Thanks, Joe. Why did everyone get quiet?
I have no idea.
I don't have anything much to say. Well, actually, I was gonna ask. Did you see Core A Gaming's newest video? The two types of gamers.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
What is Core A Gamers? What's that?
Core A Gaming.
Okay. Was it about just how to play fighting games and stuff?
I'll just get some video.
Corey's good.
It's
Oh, hello,
It's-
Alex.
it's basically someone that does analysis on like not a bit of history and from a different perspective as far as fighting games. It's usually pretty enlightening.
Okay.
Who's
Oh,
checking
I think
that
I've
out?
seen this before. I think I've seen that channel before. Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going through some of his videos today.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a minute, so. Yeah.
Yep, newest one right now is the two types of gamers.
Rockin'!
Hi.
I approve that Twitch avatar. That is all.
Oh, thank you.
It is the best.
Correct.
What up, SD? A.
Thank you.
Don't remember that super.
You don't remember a lot of things. Hasta la vista later, Racer. Love you. Bye bye.
Mouth.
Right.
Okay. If you knew he was wrong, that's why you ran.
I don't think he actually ran. I think he just
No, he was
Press
running
the
because
off
he was
button.
shot it.
trying to troll. Well, I mean, this is his thing. His thing is to troll. That's what he lives for, Ninja Link. That's what he lives for.
Every time I hear an announcer, I can't stop thinking of you ain't from Michigan if you haven't heard this. Santa isn't real.
Wait, what? What? Say that whole thing again?
Just two different things. You ain't done this. You ain't from Michigan if you ain't done this before.
Yeah, I love that. Let's rock.
Let's rock. Fucking screaming.
The wrong test subject.
Santa isn't real. Fuck you, die.
Delve into destiny.
Okay.
Oh shit! I just noticed. Cronus is in this.
You were not paying attention.
I was not. My
Exposed.
mistake.
Exposed in 4K?
Yes. With anti-aliasing ×8.
Anti-aliasing.
You know, part of me wished that when they put Sephiroth in, he had Chrono's Nair from this game.
No.
Why not?
Shadows of fate.
Sephiroth's in the game. This is his Nair. Sakura, that's not fair. I don't care.
My apologies.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt. You know, just have a incredibly big Beyblade. Just.
That's not his Nair. They don't really have Nairs?
Just his jumpy, spinny sword move.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, that's not a Nair. That's not a Nair.
Oh. But imagine if Sephiroth actually did spin with his sword.
Just
Like
just
that.
Meta Knight
he's-
narrative, but with
he's-
Sephiroth.
He's too refined for that.
What do you mean?
And also it would spike if you hit with any of the downward
You-
hits.
You mean to tell me? You gonna tell me that he's refined, but he's doing snaps while doing Sonic poses?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't clap. He snaps
Wait, who
like a
who
jazz
s-
musician.
Who claps snaps? What?
Sephiroth snaps.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he snaps his
No.
fingers and does a stare. You know.
Well,
he goes
I
to
meant,
beat poetry. He read a library.
fair. But him just in the air and just posing like that. I mean, I guess
So
it looks
he's
weird.
a refined individual. He won't be spinning anything.
You gonna tell me all the other swordsmen are not refined?
Go think about who's spinning.
You gonna tell me Meta Knight is
Hold,
not a
hold
refined
A button
individual?
with Meta Knight and tell me he's refined.
He is
Flailing angrily. Like,
look,
no,
he just can't control his speed.
please.
He is spinning at Mach 3 or Mach 5.
No, he's not.
Oh, what system is Card Saga Wars on, anyways?
PC.
Oh, it's not like it looks like it was on like a handheld system or something,
No.
or mobile.
You know the quality of this video is not the greatest.
His
Uh,
Meta Knight's up air in Brawl. That was a refined, depending on how you look at it.
Who?
Meta Knights.
The damn ball. Oh, yeah. Quality videos. Like, what about this? This
I miss.
isn't much better.
I miss Link's F tilt from Melee. That was just like a really nice chop. Before he became a caveman that slammed his sword into the floor.
Oh, that's better. Yeah, a lot of his moves in
What?
Link's in this game is like a lot of it is Soul Calibur moves.
Yeah, I noticed
really
that
cool.
when he did the rising spin.
Yeah, that's a Soul Calibur.
I wish he was better in that game.
Oh my god, Chrono, fucking relax.
No.
Fucking caveman over here, just slashing.
this is one. That's what a competitive game looks like to me.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Din's fire.
They don't-
Yeah, I was trying to find recent tournament footage. Oh,
Way behind
but-
schedule.
He
Hard
even
to
has
find
the
that.
realistic Soul Calibur spin
that
slash.
reminds me. Earlier this week, someone was saying something on Twitter about Smash, right? And I think they were. I think they're like obviously like a super casual player or whatever. And I felt like they gave me such a great opportunity to troll them. They literally was answering one of the posts with something like Smash is a competitive game. Like why don't we just play it the way it's intended, 4-player free for all and whatever. And I was like, yeah, you're right, you know. And why only play on one stage? Let's put all items on, and not just play on Final Destination. He was like, yeah, exactly. And he was dead serious with it. And I was like, bruh. So I instead of just letting him know I was joking, I just left that for 3 days. I left the comment for 3 days. Someone came in and was like, dude, I think he's being sarcastic.
Now, why would you do that to him?
Because
You
he
should've
deser-
known
because he
nine
deserved
out of
it.
10.
Because he deserved it. This is 2021. Like
No, I meant why you even entertained it. You know he was
Because some-
serious.
no, he wasn't entertaining him. He was entertaining himself.
Yeah, exactly. It was hilarious, and I deserved it.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
man.
gliding be faster?
30% of my content on Twitter is literally me just going to random people's posts and just responding with either an image, and only an image, or some shit like that.
It's okay. That guy will still not beat the one person that thought Day-to-Day and Ganondorf were like high tier.
Wait, who thought that?
Falcon hit. Falcon hype.
Wait,
There was a person that I know that I was unfortunately friends with,
what do you mean unfortunately?
cause he was a casual and I was trying to help him get better and it just wasn't working.
Oh, do tell. How that? What happened?
Do tell.
You gotta
Brace yourself.
crouch with Kirby.
What?
It's the only way.
No touching.
No.
I ain't really said that. Just
This is gonna sound like a dislike at myself, but he was telling me that I was the best player in Smash that he's ever seen.
I mean, that's probably true, but what's that supposed to mean? I mean, he could.
No,
he
that
could
is.
straight up- He could straight up be telling the truth. He really could feel like. Do you know how many times I would go somewhere and be like, "Wow, you're the best Sonic player I've ever seen," and like my ass be like, "Yup," and then
Where's my
I'll say it-
Megaton Hammer, Sakurai?
I'll literally look at them and be like, "Yeah, man, I'm pretty good at this game. Like, I played Sonic for a long time." Like, and then I'm like,
Look, it's Megas.
I will not tell them. I just won't tell them the truth. I'll be like, "Yup, I'm amazing."
Unfortunately, I don't like
Bruh.
bullshit in such a capacity.
Bruh, I am. It's like other
Damn.
tournaments. I'm immediately identified as a Sigma male. I gotta.
Next on the agenda.
Well, I didn't want to lie to him, but it was pointless just me telling him no, I'm not. I just told him there are other people out there that's better than me. You just have to just look.
Yeah, but that's not what they're saying. They're just saying that you're the best one they've seen. You're the best one they've seen. There's nothing wrong with that. You should take that in stride.
Shoot arrows at him. Yes. But, like hit him.
Lol. I'm actually shooting arrows at somebody, and I know you're not looking at my screen. Oh my god.
But no, there was plenty of things like his perspective and whatnot, and it basically I was trying to help him, get better at Smash and help him give him like a better mindset as far as playing games a little more difficult, and it was just a struggle.
Who was he
I
playing?
had to help him beat Tropical Freeze because apparently that game was too hard.
Yeah,
That's a fun game.
That happens. Not everyone's gonna be really good at games.
Let's play.
Okay, in fairness, I got stuck on the tidal wave level. That's like the first one I started losing lives on.
All right, well, that sounds
Meanwhile.
pretty bad actually.
Master Chief's getting cut up.
He seems fine.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
Crush.
that's a pretty. I'm questioning why
Yeah.
Master Chief is in this anime sort of game, but at the same time, I'm with it.
Maybe
I like this-
sort of
What are you
game.
talking about? Like, people wanted Smash Chief and Smash. No one would have blinked if that happened. They'd be like, "Yeah, Master Chief." Like,
But
no.
if we got that Dark Souls character like we thought we was gonna get, it would have been a different story.
Yeah, I
probably.
lost a lot
I
of
did
money
get
that
juked
day.
by the Dark Souls.
A lot of people did, and I was laughing. I was like, "It's just fire, bros." I don't play Dark Souls. I was like, listen to a bunch of reactions.
We're
Everyone's
way
like,
behind schedule.
"Dark Souls? I can't believe it's actually Dark Souls." I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's just some damn fire."
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, that's
What song is this
We're way
again?
behind schedule.
You getting lightninged.
Fucking
I-
relax, Chrono.
I can't hear because all I heard was
I hear it and I know it, it bothers me because I don't remember what it is. Objection.
Is this a fan game, by the way? Car Wars.
Yes.
Okay.
I think I've told people you saw the art for this game back when people still use Smash boards. If you've seen people with like 16, like they had those very good sprite work or whatever on the SIGs, it was art for this game.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Oh, dark.
Yeah, I don't know what that song was.
What's up, Dark?
So
Sometimes.
It bothers me because I. Oh, that was Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
was it? Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Let's do it again. Do you recognize it now? Maybe not.
no, I still wouldn't recognize it because I don't remember a lot of Kingdom Hearts music except
It's a remix, but yeah.
Rowdy Rumble. That's the only one I know.
It's so nice to de-stress.
It was the one of the ending boss fights.
I see.
I was listening to him like, this bothers me. I know I recognize it.
it bothers me. It bothers me. It
Okay.
bothers me. a lot.
So like, look, when you see this cut-in art on the side, if you remember, if whoever people have these things on Smash boards, I'm sure you'll remember it.
Is that Summer Cruz?
Does this art that look familiar to you?
Yeah, he
Oh.
does.
Yeah, people had these things on Smash boards. There was a bunch of them.
I didn't.
Feels-
I believed you. He had
No, I'm just saying that's how long ago this game's been in production for like one guy for a long time, but then some other people picked up the project. But the main guy still does the art. He did all the sprite work.
I'm surprised he hasn't been contacted by Nintendo or other companies yet.
He probably does work for other game companies on a contract basis. Or something like that.
No, he does his art. If you go to his Twitter, I think he still does art and stuff. But
Next on the agenda.
yeah.
And they got Spike Spiegel to do the announcing.
No.
What?
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where's my rapid stab?
Let me scoop
He did it already.
I know, but in Smash, I want it back.
Be alright.
I mean, yeah, but they're usable now.
No, they're not.
add Astra.
I really just love the assists.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
How dare you block the spin?
Because in this game, I think every character has like 9 supers.
9?
Because if you know, it's kind of hard to tell from this HUD. You have meter for you have A supers and you have B supers. So you have 3 A's, 3 B's, and then you have like 2 or 3 depending on the character. A plus B. Oh yeah, you see the top? You see at the top it says alpha and beta.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so cool.
Each super category has its own meter.
Interesting.
You dropped it. And oh, that's my doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Soul Calibur thing.
Grab again.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let me check the server. See if there's just people have random tournament footage.
Get them. Get them, Link. No, that's not good.
Oh,
enough.
he didn't do anything with it. Sadness.
Yeah, now you're getting him. Seiya!
Because I don't know if this game got updated either. Yeah, it was still version 6.
Who's the character on the right?
Who? Where?
Between Samus and Cloud.
Ivy.
Oh, okay, yeah. And who's the one between Link and Master Chief?
I need to go back and look at it.
Link and
Cause
Master
I-
Chief? No.
Oh,
She was
okay.
there earlier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's she's from Disgaea.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen her in a hot minute, except for the minute ago that I saw her.
Fair, no, it's understandable. It didn't click.
I don't remember this stage being in the game, but sure. But I tried my best to not play it anyway.
Excuse me.
Take care. You're so accurate to your game, Summer Cruz.
Okay, this person is just doing
Oh,
shit.
yeah. He's pretty Sokuda.
Hey. Hello, tell them.
Oh my gosh. I like Toomba. But not enough to pronounce it right.
Fair. Damn, we blade bleeding. we blade beaming boys.
Because you can land cancel it, so you could. That's very low cooldown.
Oh, don't man. Oh, I'm about to say, don't let him
Damn.
come back from this.
Yes. Bone. Cloud's little gimmick is like, if you look at the top where the green is, you could change which material you have.
He has Blade Beam material equipped.
No.
Yeah, I can see that. Shit, I must have missed out on my first playthrough in 7.
Hate all of you.
It's only in the original, and you have to get it on disc 2 or it's gone forever.
Oh, okay. Well,
Why are you entertaining?
I'm getting some milk.
Did you do the snowboarding mini game with Tifa?
wait. You said Tifa. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Like if you say Cloud or whatever, yeah, I would have done it. But you said Tifa, so I'm like, oh well.
Tifa
shit.
actually can do the mini game.
You actually can.
Well, shit. I guess that's how I fucking missed it. Oh, get fucked. Well, never mind.
He's dead.
Soba, get fucked.
He's dead.
Don't worry, he comes back as Dracula.
Spoilers.
Oh.
If you haven't played the game by now,
Look, I'm sorry. I have to play other good games.
how do you know it's a spoiler?
Considering what you've been playing lately, Rockin'.
I said, well,
Exactly.
no,
Anyway,
no.
play-
I
Next
look,
video.
I still play games.
Sure.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
So you say you still play games?
Teach me a lesson.
Yes.
not playing with us,
You
right?
might want to take
You're not
that
playing
S
against
out of
us.
games because you that will you playing something.
I will
Got
play it. I'll resume
It's-
playing it.
You could beat all of the GBA games in like a week.
This is not what I copied. What the hell?
Bold of you to assume
What
that
are you trying to do?
I'll finish it all in a week.
Did the thumbnail lie? I think the thumbnail lied.
I mean, Aria of Sorrow is not a very long game.
This is
Even if you
actual.
100% it.
So this is actual tournament footage. Max Cyclone,
What a fucking nut.
and that
Tournament
is
for my
Rocket Knight.
fighting game.
Yes, that was Rocket Knight.
Oh, let's go default weeb.
Oh.
But no, there's like a lot of other Castlevanias I need to play first in order, cause I am definitely behind in that series.
I mean, you don't have to play them in order.
I mean, true, but it would be fun.
Wait, what's up with that with Luca? I don't even. What is she? I don't even know she did.
Go back one more time, I guess.
Right.
Behind schedule.
Yeah, and good job, Robo.
Let's go, Braga.
God damn.
He tried. I think he tried a super, but he got stopped out of it.
That was an unsafe jumpy spinny sword move. Dang, Blonde Chrono's going in. Slash.
Okay, here we go. He has to make big damage. Oh, good block. Good patience.
Ooh.
Oh, what an asshole!
Oh yeah, that's Max Cyclone in the ground.
What an
Just-
asshole!
Just n-
Who poisons someone in a fight?
that's the assist. You can't really
winner.
choose. You can't really choose your assists. You just have different tiers of assists, and the longer you wait to use one, you get a better tier one.
I see. But Renan, where's the honor?
Oh.
I don't like what it's.
When the other person dies from poison, you take it from
And
them.
lol, I don't know who that is, but
Oh my god. But what about the fairness in a fight?
Rockin'.
Yes.
It's called cheating, and it wins you fights.
all's fair in love and war.
You can't always cheat.
And you can't always win.
Tell that to Yugi. He always cheats. It's called cheating, Kaiba. Deal with it. Hello, character from Cave Story. I don't know. Yeah.
The last episode, you couldn't cheat his way out that one.
He was sandbagging.
Think you
Oh,
can get away?
but man.
No.
Man, I love the abridged. I'm gonna synchro summon. You're gonna what?
Decided by destiny.
Who?
Insolence shall be punished. Access denied.
Oh, in the mix-up.
Time for takeoff.
Slash. Flash.
I'll think about it. I think that last episode, Yugi did cheat and he still lost.
He didn't cheat enough.
Then he got sent back to his own time.
Sakura swirl. This body belongs to ice and
Get
Oh.
rocked.
Lol. Hello, Bubby. Bubby saved them.
Tornado feast.
Wow.
Soda? What song is this from?
Soul Calibur.
Okay.
And dropped.
That's what. she
Oh,
does.
that's what she does? Okay.
Hmm.
What did she do?
Fire Whirl. Jumped right into that. Drop.
/////////////. Oh, come on, dude. You hit him. Is it because you're not blonde? Is he Super Chrono?
What?
Has he realized the legend?
Wait, you get this again? I just realized, those are the octopus from Shantae.
No, I don't think so.
Let's go, Isaac.
Attack to the hand.
Nah.
She's like, I'm a time zone out of here.
I never hear this song that long because he usually plays in ones where you just kick the opponent out of the ring.
Ah, ring up.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Times are out. Did he just get?
Here we go.
He's wearing shadow armor.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, X, you do a command to switch which power you want to use.
That's cool. And got cross slashed.
X strike.
My bad.
Well, Falcon Hype takes it.
Neon.
Getting washed.
Yeah, punch him, Mega Man.
I don't.
Shouldn't he shoot pellets? You sprite it. Okay, final punch.
You're in the corner. And I don't remember what that character is.
Let's play.
Any particular character you guys want to see in this?
I don't mind. Whatever character you guys want. I'm half watching it anyways.
I'm just watching spinny colors.
I would like to see Samus.
Well, it's a lot of that.
That doesn't. That makes me
Not,
worried.
not really a lot of.
Red.
It's more so the Samus player likes to win.
The
I-
Samus player likes to win. What does that mean?
I mean, I would hope so. I would hope all the characters will want to win.
Yeah, but they're particularly fond of it.
I feel like that's code for something.
Time to go.
He plays lame.
Now, do they want to win? Now, do they want to win, or do they want to win any way they can?
I meant they're winning their matches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all are looking way too far into this.
There is no poison. Don't worry about it.
Hey, look, it's Cinder if they call it. And you missed. And you didn't get the pun.
Oh, he get.
And
Oh
dropped.
no, never mind.
But you got
Never
another hit.
fucking mind.
And you get the hell out. Oh. Back into spectator.
Doggone.
Oh.
Hello.
That is Sue.
I see you.
Silent attacking. Who's breathing in the mic?
I don't know.
Sauce.
I wonder what the difference between her and Master Chief as far as gameplay.
Very different.
Well, Samus wins and gets to play the game from what I've seen so far.
A fateful offering. Time to go.
But Master Chief gets in more combo montages.
Cloud, and he dropped it. You know my answer. Hello, Robotnik. The Metro, the Super's called Metroid Killer.
Follow the wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Make sure. Oh, and a reset. and it's Sora throwing Keyblades.
Fair.
Illusion shattered.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Glory to the Shogun. Inazuma shines eternal.
Almost.
Take them.
Diddy, what are you gonna do?
Charge his barrels and his best.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do his best.
Certainly.
I guess that's their bread and butter.
Hey, what's up, Tigress? What's going on? Yeah. If I don't talk a lot, it's because I had to record a lot today, so don't mind me.
This is long overdue.
Yes, Sue. Racer stream.
Born of icy.
Fuck.
Yes.
Whirling snow.
Is that what's his name from Secret of Mana?
Most
Yeah, I'd
likely.
have to say again.
Yeah, it's Kevin.
Next on the agenda.
Damn, and you get that after. It was on the screen. That is.
We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Blueprint? Okay.
Cloud combos just doesn't stop.
He's Cloud. He's soldier, first class.
Oh yeah, the hilarious assassin. About it.
Is he in the hay bale? Which hay bale is he
Oh,
in?
you're just resting? Okay.
He already came
Okay.
out. That.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
It does. It does.
No, it's not a recent. People here haven't seen it. I was looking though. Couldn't find anything recent.
Shine down.
That man was about to get assassin.
Assassinated, yes.
He's gonna get Creed on.
Oh, that's you running. I think.
Oh. There. Let me fix it.
I think yes, I think someone was breathing in their mic. Well, and that move's unsafe. Who casted re-raise? I missed it.
Not sure, but he.
I don't know.
They were in
Oh.
the corner when they did it.
The takedown. Which, that was from Mother Rim.
Yeah, but
Darn it.
Wait, they announced this was gonna be a patch of the game or something? Oh.
Did that though.
I like at the first comment.
What, the frame rate?
No, I was talking about the thing that Sue posted.
Oh.
People are stupid.
Did he-
Someone said, "Can you fix the frame rate in this game?" Good lord, it's completely unplayable till you fix this. I would like to play
Treasures
this.
are a cause for great happiness.
Why did he reply to Metroid Dread, which runs 60, and he said, "I want to play this," and they show Hyrule Warriors, and that thing runs at like 15.
I don't.
Wait, Hyrule
know.
Warriors runs at 15 frames per second?
It runs really bad.
You mean like
I
with
think
the
I-
base going on, or you mean normally?
Oh god, the base.
Oh shoot! I didn't even realize it was that high. My bad.
Damn.
Hey,
So it's-
Sounds like the wrong mic.
Man has more bass than Zhongli right now. What's going on?
Gotta keep it here like drop the bass.
All right, how about now? Someone comes in here to look. Say, "Oh, we know who the Discord moderator is."
Perhaps whoever left these behind was
What are you
also
playing,
fulfilling
Genshin
a
Monkey?
contract.
He's doing whatever. We're inside too.
Yeah. A little bit behind, so I'm just trying to get some.
see, this one's a Dogon versus Peter, but that one's Peter versus Dogon.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every
Oh, what's
now and
Lenneth
then.
from?
I forgot.
You like that food, don't you? Mm-hmm. Put my booty.
Because each character has a.
What?
Tara, you just got in here.
Oh my
Shut
god!
up.
Why did you say that?
Wait, you streaming?
Yeah, but
Yes.
that's nothing to do with like. No, it's just random. You just saying it's random. Like, that's what I'm wondering. About.
My bad.
When he's bored, he says stupid shit.
It's a meme.
Is it? What's the meme
Yeah.
from a show or something?
Nah, this is some guy. Did it funny.
Racer, I told you before, man. Streaming in here is a risk. You're gonna get canceled. I told you before.
Oh,
The-
that's
the
right.
joke-
You didn't come in here and start talking about how things are happening. Was that considered happening?
No, it's just a joke. Some is basically based on like, oh, how the lunch lady be at the school or some stupid joke like that.
I mean,
I
it's
just-
fine. I just want to know where that came out of nowhere.
Valkyrie profile, running.
Oh, okay.
It says it on the side when it rolls through, and these stupid rabbits.
Fuck is that?
There is no escape.
Oh shit!
Adorn my knights.
Everybody stand back! No turning back.
Who would make you laugh? Who would make you laugh first? Chris Tucker or Chris Rock?
Right, Chris. I don't know.
It'd be Chris.
It would be Chris.
Stop playing with.
What? I gave you an answer. Is there a problem?
Yes. I don't know which Chris.
That's the joke.
I know. Still,
You see that, Atari? That's called irony.
I
I
honestly
can't believe
think
this game has Earth Engine in it.
I think Tucker would make me laugh. I mean, Rock would make me laugh first, probably because his voice.
Fair, fair.
He does have a voice that primes you for laughing.
Hello, Neo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you right to play Dark Beach or?
yeah. Give me a second.
You know what?
Dingles.
My hero has been improved. That duck, but that duck hunt matchup still sucks.
I was like
this is fun to
academia
read.
or okay,
Yeah,
definitely matchup. Got it.
yeah. I was saying like, the anime is getting better, or the manga's getting better.
No, the stupid idiot duck hunt dog. I hate him.
Wow.
He's ugly.
Wait a minute. Don't you have a dog?
Yeah, f that little bastard. But yeah,
What do you have against
I'm just.
Okay.
Why do I feel
Nah.
like you just crushed his soul with that comment? Like, but the puppy though.
Come here, boy. It's okay.
Someone's getting jumped.
Somebody in here needs to get jumped.
Wait, who? Say it.
He's talking about me. I bet.
I had the right to remain silent.
No, don't be scared.
No,
Say
it's
it.
too late.
He's talking about me. I bet you 13.
What M&Ms?
No, I was
Double
actually
dollars?
I was going to say dollars, but no, because then somebody will actually challenge that.
I'm not trying to take your money.
Doubloons?
Oh, you got some nerve, huh?
Go on.
Actually, you know what?
I
Huh.
still kind of upset.
Lennox is
As a
interesting.
Tatsu. I don't know why. As a Tatsu.
Yes, I do.
Who, Mega Man?
He has a Hadouken and a Shoryuken, so they said, screw it, let's just give him a Tatsu.
Oh. It was next on the list of probable Street Fighter moves to give him.
Yeah, Tigers. The Rift Hounds look kind of intimidating at first, but they're not really that big a deal.
The other one was Chun-Li Super Kick, but it was agreed that it wouldn't have enough range.
Wait, is this new or old?
But wait,
Yes.
is he gonna get the Raging Demon?
That
I don't-
okay.
Doubt it.
I really don't think.
X is too nice.
Holy crap, Mike Tyson is fast as shizzle.
X is too nice and honest for,
Wait,
for
Mike
a
Tyson?
Raging Demon.
Yeah, because I was just looking at a clip just now of him training. I was like,
At this age?
this-
Or are you
yeah,
talking
I'm like, dude, like he's 50 and he's moving like that
He's absolutely ridiculously built.
and conditioned.
I mean, he's an athlete. Even when they don't train, they're still still stronger than most people.
Look at his fight in the what the heck was
That's
those Wing Chun movies called?
That reminds me, I'm gonna.
Oh
I need to
no,
watch-
Quest 64.
That reminds me, Atari,
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
go watch Baki the Grappler at some point.
Where?
Definitely worth it.
I'll go back. Look at the assist. Who calls it? X.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll probably be back later to play Indivisible.
My-
If not,
my-
then I'll just be
My
back.
brain just didn't register it.
Alright.
All right.
Look up the Ip Man fight scene with Mike Tyson.
Oh, I
The
saw
part
that.
where
That's
he
very
hits the-
nice.
Yeah, the part where he hits the punching bag is actually real.
I
Like
believe it.
he just did a left hook into the punching bag, and when it
They still obviously, embellish for effect, but I have no doubt he can beat the shit out of a punching bag.
he's a amateur in choreographed fighting, so he almost punched the actor in that part.
Oof.
Because you can see the sequence that they're supposed to do.
Mhm.
He's supposed to duck under or weave to the right of one hit and then duck under the left, but Tyson threw it early and heavy into the bag. And so you can see his face go like, oh crap. And then that was a real punching bag, and Tyson just threw the left into it for realsies, and the punching bag just like soars.
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Was
And
that
they're like,
actually?
well, that was a great scene. We're gonna keep it in there.
Was that
and-
actually confirmed? You know, out.
Yeah, and Donnie Yen was like, I almost died.
Oh my god. I can't see shit. What the fuck?
Although Tyson broke a finger in that scene because they did the Wing Chun elbow blocking, like throwing the elbows into the fist.
Uh-huh.
And Tyson accidentally, for realsies, punched his elbow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boy,
broke his finger.
that sure relates to something else we were talking about.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Eh?
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 Que?
Stop it.
I'm not gonna say that.
Stop it, yeah.
Is that a quest? That was the question mark and exclamation mark. Eh.
Illusion shattered. Flash.
No one plays the other Valkyrie.
There was another Valkyrie.
Yeah. Trying to find that. Oh yeah. That's what I forgot to post. I want to see Master Chief.
Master
Yeah.
Chief.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't know you can. I didn't know that you couldn't go.
Oh,
so far.
actually, I thought Lenneth was the blonde in green armor, but they just gave her another color.
No.
Okay.
She's on the right. Walker. The game is just called Valkyrie. So every character has a counterpart. So.
Bless you.
Did he do a full screen dash attack? Oh no.
Yes. You know, I thought you could cancel it, but I don't think you could cancel on block.
You never want to do a full screen dash attack.
Wait, you ain't got the balls to do it? Do it. You won't.
There are better plays to do.
Not
Like-
with Zelda.
Hey, look,
Dash
it's
attack.
wall.
There is no escape.
But
Oh, cool.
but neutral
From Kingdom Hearts.
Glory to the showman.
and push an advantage.
It's Leon from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no.
Oh god.
There was somebody who only played Kingdom Hearts, and I told them that Leon was Cloud's rival in Final Fantasy IX, and they're like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Oh, why? Why you do that to them?
I have no idea what you're talking about, and even I knew that was wrong.
It's like, why don't you do that? Alright, so here we go. And you see on the right, Geodude followed the stream.
Damn. Good shit, Geo. I would not have noticed that. Didn't say anything.
And Soma being Soma and not letting people play.
True to his game.
What? Him letting people have fun?
It's a
Preposterous.
one-player game.
I'm straight up actually lost. There's so much fog all over the place. Now it's finally dissipating. The fuck?
So this combo's gonna end at some point. Never mind.
It ends.
It ends when he dies.
Right. But interesting though, why 74 seconds and not like 99 seconds?
Hmm. It isn't like a regular. Oh, never mind. I thought it was one of those things where it's like not exactly a second, it's like slightly longer seconds, but I think it is. Oh, hit lag. That's why.
Hit lag.
If you notice when the combos are going on, you notice the timer goes really slow.
Oh.
So they probably couldn't find a way around that, so they just shortened the time. Otherwise, the match would be too long. Well, comes gonna end when he dies. Again. So, Master Chief, are you gonna do anything?
I think he did enough to get an idea of how he plays.
That's why not in Smash. Cause you got body.
I don't know. He got some interesting abilities versus Samus, who just does
Samus things.
Samus things.
You were getting needled.
Oh no.
Let me go and see if we get any treasure or whatever over here.
Time to go.
And that's Alice from Bloody Roar. Who?
No. I actually do know that game.
Who?
I got a friend who used to talk a lot about that game.
Since that was a sentence I was gonna follow. I have a person who doesn't shut up about that game.
I was being nice about it, but it's gotten better. It's just any time Bloody Roar is mentioned, it's just
Why do you say that? Like
paragraphs.
he's been going to therapy for it.
Oh yeah, that's been...
Has he?
It's like,
No, he has not gone to therapy for it. But whenever he does, whenever he
sounds like
does
he need-
talk about it, it's just paragraph after paragraphs about why this game is either good or has bad not
Paragraph
publicity,
after paragraph?
advertisements and so on and so forth.
paragraph after paragraph? Oh my god, he writes too?
Yes, I know. You know who also writes?
Who?
The Persona fans.
Bots.
What? What did you say, Ninja Link?
We're watching the video.
But-
Seems you've forgotten that fact.
No, I haven't forgot. I just didn't know what you said. Chill.
Surf bots.
Servbots? Okay.
Surf.
Those
And no,
are cool.
nice man.
I like the coat. And the red bat.
And the red bat. And the dead.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Oh, let's go
But
Space
human
Miner.
life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
'Cause I know Valkyrie had like something glitchy with her, and maybe that's why no one's using her.
Probably.
Are you sure the one below is a Valkyrie and not from Soul Calibur?
No, I think I know that one. I think
So
that's what-
Fitia did have a Valkyrie costume.
It's Wakude from the game Valkyrie.
Oh, then yes, that is in fact. from
Oh yeah,
Valkyrie.
Pegasus boot.
Can't-
And whoever the hell that was.
Where's my Pegasus boot, soccer rack?
Sorry, that's that link doesn't have that.
We have 3 links. Can't one of them have it?
Because Pegasus boots weren't in any of the 3D ones.
Can we get GBA link? I want to do a squad strike of only playing Link.
Hey, look, it's Pocky and Rocky.
Oh.
I'm still waiting for that remake. And then we're gonna die in it.
But Renan, I mean, there's only like what 3 links in there. Isn't that enough?
No.
If
Yeah,
a new
you
Zelda game came
psychopath.
out, do you think I would buy it?
Yes.
I'm
Here's your
confused
answer.
at the emotion behind some of these words sometimes. Do you hate it?
No, it's just.
Hey, it's a new Mario game that's Peach in it. Are you gonna buy it?
Yeah.
That's a trick. That's a trick question.
Time to go.
No, it's
But yes, I would buy it. I really can't think of a Mario game that didn't have Peach in it. Oh wait, no, Mario was missing and Luigi's missing.
Peach was there.
Was she? Oh well, shit.
I don't recall her being in that game, and I unfortunately own that game.
I also won that game.
Oh, look at the Miku.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Wasn't she one of the clue givers or something like that?
Was she?
Or like in the intro cutscene, like Luigi go find Mario. I don't know. Maybe she wasn't.
Wait, oh yeah, she wasn't in Luigi's Mansion, but she was in the 3rd Luigi game.
Was
Didn't-
Mario in Luigi's Mansion?
First one. That was the whole point. And that's what's her name from Eternal Dark. The cross up Nair.
Yeah.
Illusion shattered. Wind
Oh, beautiful Joe.
Well,
Let's light it up.
what was it? So what was your thoughts of Hyrule Warriors then? The first one? Renan?
I liked it.
Time to go.
It was
like
the
Agatha? Do you like
it
all the
was the-
characters, including Agatha?
it was the best Zelda fan fiction I've ever played.
Benefits to a life of wandering.
It's unfortunately the best Muso game. And that's not saying much for Muso games.
Well, tell me,
Or
Renan,
Muso
if
games.
tell me,
Dynasty
Renan,
Warriors.
if for some stupid
I'm guessing
reason,
there's plenty of them
if
already.
if Agatha was actually in Smash, would you play her?
I mean, is she fun?
I only
That's
played
not-
the one,
She's not
and
fun.
that was Hyrule.
She is difficult to play, and you may win some tournaments, if not top 5 easily, but she's not fun to play as.
Time to go.
Lol at this? Tornado hold!
Damn.
Wow. Why?
Tornado hold.
Just
Says there are benefits to a life of wandering.
Please don't die.
Not
Hello,
like
Laura.
this. Fucking Lara Croft saving the day.
it was so like it wasn't even real. You just
No, we take those.
You're gonna tell me there's a complex character I can only get top 5 with when this dude's getting juggled by air tornadoes.
Look,
that isn't even
Eternal.
real.
Listen, I'm just saying it can happen.
You know, I don't play characters just because they're from the Zelda series. Like, I've never had an interest in playing Ganondorf.
Did you play Ganondorf?
Oh, but do you play him?
I mean, in Melee, I played like every character in the game, but no, I don't really play Ganondorf.
Fair.
Like,
What's your main focus when you wanted to play as a character? What kind of action?
Depends. Like in a game like Smash, if I like their series and I like the character.
Oh, we
Then
got
after
tornado
that-
hold again.
Oh my god.
Why are you using the bow?
Tornado hold. Look, sometimes you play people.
He's gonna die.
He did die.
He is gonna
We
die.
fucking take those.
Oh, you'll take that, but poison is dishonorable.
Well,
Wait, who
whose
said
well,
poisonous is
That wasn't even real.
well, whose fault was it for being up there?
Whose fault was it for getting poisoned?
That's not the point.
That is the point.
I've been listening to the conversation for you too long. I think the point is rocking you freaking. You're gonna end it. Next case. You a hypocrite.
Case
Star
closed.
Peach, was you listening to the conversation or was you just going against me?
Unfortunately, I'm still in this call.
That
I'm hearing
that
everything.
did not answer the question.
Oh, I thought
You
you
should
were.
have. I'm still in this call, so that means I can hear. Rockin', stop fucking up.
Poison is dishonest. It's dishonorable. How dare he poison someone in a fair match?
What? Have you not seen what was happening? What part of fair did you see? Where's the fair?
Whose fault
See
it
how
was?
you feel about poison when you watch Baki the Grappler.
Oh shit! I've seen some clips of Baki the Grappler, but like, yo, they don't care what they have to do. They will kill you with everything.
Wait,
basically.
what the grappler?
That's okay. They don't die.
Yeah, they find a way. No,
Wait,
did one
wait,
dude get his arm like no, never mind. Like, never mind.
So wait,
Oh,
what,
the dude who lost his hand and then he was happy because he could punch harder.
but wait, what are you
Was
what are
that
you
real
talking
or
about
are you
exactly,
joking?
Brennan?
Your description of that is
No, that-
illegal. Is illegal. He was getting his ass whooped, and this guy had this this technique where he can use like this wire to like cut people.
He used
like,
he
so
used
easily.
fishing line.
And the guy was like, "Fuck that! Thanks for getting rid of this useless hand. Now I can actually hit you with the bone of my wrist."
Oh.
Because he was talking, he went into this huge montage, as they always do in that show, about how he trained forever, strengthening his hands and punching the makiwara and punching bags and all of the karate training, just to get his fist strong enough to support his punching power. But it never caught up because your hand has small bones in it. And so he's like, "Thank you. Without my hand, I can punch you as hard as I want. It's what I always wished for." I was like, if I could just get this useless hand out of here, then I could punch at my full power.
Racer, I don't know if you're aware, it doesn't show you're in streamer mode or anything.
Oh yeah, Discord's been being bad.
It does.
I fixed it for me. But yeah, you don't have
Oh, but also we got his hand back. Don't worry.
How do you get his hand?
That's good.
Oh, he knew. So in the previous tournament, there was a surgeon or whatever that helped Baki's brother get steroids, but he was a genius surgeon of martial arts.
So he
And
put his hand back on his wrist.
no, that dude's dad, because surgery and medical talent is an inherited skill. His dad was the
I beg your
previous
pardon?
generation's super doctor, and so the guy brought his hand over there and he perfectly reattached it down to all the nerves and it healed without a mark.
Wait, how fast did it heal?
Like in a few days.
Meanwhile,
Well,
They don't care about things in that show.
The one scene I remember when I was looking for actually I wasn't even looking for it. It just kind of happened. Was the one where Baki was like super deprived of like food and he was like starving to death or whatever, and then his man just gave him like a bunch of food and sugar water, and he was like immediately better. He starts.
Yeah, because he was suffering from poison and then he got more poison and that killed the poison.
Wait,
That
what?
makes no sense.
No. Say
Yeah.
that again. Say it again.
The heck? That
Baki was suffering from poison, so he fought a dude poison hand technique and pumped his body full of more poison, and that neutralized the poison.
That should have killed him faster.
Apparently, when one poison
Kill him faster,
interacts with
yeah.
another poison, it just cancels each other's out.
No.
Oh,
that's
it
not-
was because one dude used the yin poison hand and the other dude used the yang poison hand, and the two poisons balanced each other out.
Oh, and he knew this.
Uh,
You're saying.
Okay.
Wait, he
No.
says your response to
He
it is
didn't. But the dude that he asked for help knew that and set him up by entering him into the Super Mega Chinese Martial Arts Death Arena tournament. And then he happened to get matched.
Jr.
No, Muhammad Ali Jr. wasn't there yet.
What? No, I
Uh,
saw clips of him. He's
Oh no,
basically
Muhammad Ali Jr. comes later.
Oh,
After Baki's dad flashbacks to Muhammad Ali. Also, Muhammad Ali has been training and he is like almost back to his prime.
Wait. No.
Yeah. And then Muhammad Ali beats up his son.
Glory to the Shogun!
I'm just gonna watch the rudest super in the game.
Quiver!
And you also missed Selma's super.
So yeah, it turns out that Baki happened to get matched
gotta
with
step away.
in like a 1 in 16 chance with the guy who had the poison hand that cured him. But they was still emaciated, but then he drank the sugar water, and then Baki's cells got angry at losing, and they didn't want to lose again, so he got better.
Wow. They got.
Oh,
wait,
also his
did you
girlfriend
add,
said-
wait, did you add that part?
No,
Baki cells were angry at him.
Who says there aren't benefits
Baki's
to
cells
all
were
of it?
angry at losing, and they rejected losing, so they got better when they drank the sugar water.
That's not what happened.
Also, his girlfriend loved him.
No, okay, now you're being
What?
stupid.
It's like you're
No,
making
I'm
this is your story and it's telling us, and it's
You're
so
not
random.
being serious. You're lying.
I'm-
You're lying to America.
Go watch Baki the Grappler, or don't.
You're a great.
Okay.
You're a great. You're or don't. You're a great politician already. You have a makings of a great future.
You're. I could not write Baki the Grappler, okay?
I didn't say you would write it. I'm just saying you would.
Like,
Make some
like
really...
if you asked me, if you said this dude is poisoned, how do you cure him? I would never come up with what the author of Baki the Grappler did.
One which makes
Give him yang poison.
You could give
to
me infinite
counteract the
time.
yang poison.
I'm a poison the poison.
No, I'm gonna poison the yang with the yang, or was it the yang with the yang?
It was yin with yang or yang with yin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of one or the other.
Two opposing forces cancel each other out. Okay, you should have just said
But
that.
it's still poison.
Well, yeah.
It's a type of
If
poison.
you said
that
yin
is-
and yang energy, I would have been like, okay.
No,
Yin
it
yang
wasn't yin yang
poison.
energy. It was just
yin yang
it was
poison.
just
It was
two
poison.
sets of murderous poison.
It's like they fought.
And he was in fact getting poisoned by the
Well,
poison.
So the yang
But then he
poison
got better.
and the yang poison fought over who
Made
gets to
it-
kill Baki, and it was a draw.
Like
it
I
kinda
guess.
sounds
It wasn't well explained.
No, it wasn't. No, it was not.
I just thought of it as just they just cancel each other out because they became like a state of harmony, so it wasn't much of chaos going on. Like
How does
would do.
poison become harmony or whatever?
Harmony? Well, you have to neutralize, well, the toxic nature of it.
The implication was that the two poisons neutralized each other. However, Baki was definitely getting poisoned and extra dying extra fast before they neutralized. So I don't know how that works.
How did he get poisoned in the first place?
He fought a dude that used poison.
No, I mean like, oh, so it wasn't like a dirty trick. He was just like, yo, I'm gonna poison you.
There was a dude who used like, he basically held his hand like a suction cup, and then he would strike people with it, and then pull it away, and that created like a perfect vacuum that obliterated stuff. And he did that to Baki, but Baki tanked it. But then it turns out that the dude's hand was also poisoned.
Wow.
So over time, Baki continuously got sicker and more emaciated, and no one could cure it.
Dang.
So he went to China, and he got the dude who ran across water instead of taking a detour across another bridge. Anyway.
Show off.
Yeah, he like became BFFs with this guy that was trying to kill him because he passed out from another fight, and then the guy who was trying to kill him didn't kill him, and then he woke up and he's like, "You have great honor. I will help you and save your life because you stood there not killing me."
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
You don't sound like it was nice.
Let's light it up.
I don't understand the worldviews of people in Baki the Grappler.
Time to go.
I don't understand Baki the Grappler.
I have no doubt that you are telling the truth with that.
He jumped off a mountain and then it released endorphins and he went, "Ah, endorphins!" And then he like bounded down the mountain like hundreds of stories or whatever, and he was fine. Because endorphins are actually just magic.
I beg your pardon?
And then he fought a Yeti.
What? What?
He fought
just
what?
gonna-
He
I'm
fought a
just gonna-
Yeti. Anyway.
Yeti.
I'm gonna keep watching this video as
You should do so.
Yes,
It's much
please.
better.
Enjoy. I mean,
I actually stopped watching the original series after he fought. Well,
we know this because of the bloody footprints in the hall. The
I
witness
watched
said
a
they saw
couple
the suspect
episodes
leap
after
to
he
the
fought the
left,
Yeti.
but we know they had to have gone right. Only guilty people can't tell left
and then
from
I
right.
watched another
And
part
I found this
exclusively
empty
through
plate and
YouTube
these
clips that
shoes
YouTube
and
kept
this blood-covered
recommending me.
candlestick that now has my fingerprints on it. I don't know how they
And
all
then I
fit
watched,
together yet,
and
but
then
it
I
all
watched the
points to
Netflix one while I
thing.
was sick
Not guilty?
Boom.
and had
Not
nothing to
guilty.
do.
I've never been more prepared for a trial in my life.
So you got the autopsy report, right? At least you know the name of the victim?
this
Tell me
animation's
you
really
at
good.
least know who your client is?
It's not you again, right?
Wow.
No, wait, I got it. It's me.
No.
The animation's really good. The animation's really good. What was that? I need that so I can watch all the episodes later. Or the clips or whatever you want to call them.
Illusion shattered.
Oh.
Strike. Leave nothing of value behind.
Sludge treasures.
Being wrong. We're being rude.
Huh?
Super.
Okay.
There is no escape. Quiver!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, let's climb all the way up here. See what it is. I am lost.
A fateful offering.
Let's go back. See if I can find where the hell I'm supposed to go. I can't see anything. Oh my god.
This is the video, by the way, Racer.
Around what's
Oh, I
essentially a
see.
Jackie Chan simulator. And this is just one character in a game with over 50, each one having pages and pages of moves. How can anyone remember all this? Why can't these games just have like 6 characters with a few moves each? Like chess.
It's an entire world of just 64 squares.
In chess, you can quickly learn the rules, there are no DLC pieces that throw air fireballs, and there's only one situation where the hitbox gets wonky.
You move behind the pawn as if it had moved only one square and capture it.
I would play
But if you
chess
want
with
to get
DLC
into
air
chess
fireballs.
because you hate remembering things, you might be disappointed. Recognizing positions is how chess players flex.
Yeah, This looks an awful lot like Tal Botvinnik.
Accessible or not, new players in chess are going to be extremely behind. Do you know about the Sicilian defense? If not, then you have a lot of catching up to do because people knew about that in 1594. In Korean gamer slang, these old games people have gotten really good in are called koinmul games. And its longtime players are koinmul, which literally translates to standing water. The stale water that never moves on, becoming more and more toxic to anything that dares enter it.
Beautiful.
The term is used tongue-in-cheek nowadays, but it's there to emphasize how ridiculously good people have gotten.
And that's ridiculous.
But this doesn't always stop new people from getting into these games.
That is
Chess
actually
has been
insane.
played for centuries, Brood War has become a national pastime, and new players have come to slay the gods in MVC2 and Melee. So what is the appeal of these stale water games where everyone is super good, and why do people keep playing them?
And it looks like Roundhouse with the game 1 pop-up.
Well, some people want to practice or study things in a game to get good. For this to be possible, the things to practice or study must be proven to be good, usually by its masters. These established techniques and strategies include
That's pretty
footsies,
cool.
Korean backdash, the Queen's Gambit, Muta Micro, Infinites, or whatever. Magic creator Richard Garfield refers to these players as honers. Honers don't care that the Sicilian defense was discovered in the 16th century. They just want to study openers to get better at chess. They don't care that the perfect 9-dart finish has been calculated and achieved. They just want to practice their aim so they can do it themselves one day. But while those two examples are about honing, one is about muscle memory and the other is about memory. In other words, execution and knowledge. Honers like video games because you get to hone both in unique ways. You can nerd out about the properties of champions and weapons, but also flex your actions per minute or aim. In fighting games, a combo requires knowledge of an optimal sequence of buttons and moves, but you need the timing to execute it. Fighting game execution is about precise timing, and this requires practice. But honers don't want to practice or study because repeating something over and over is a good time. They must also gain a meaningful advantage for doing so. This is called leveling up. One of the biggest advantages you can get for honing
can't believe he used that
execution
video.
appears in Street Fighter 3. Like most fighting games, Street Fighter 3 has combos that require varying levels of practice to pull off. The idea is, the more practice you put in, the better combos you can do, improving your potential for damage and positioning. If you master the frame-perfect Kara Fukiage input with Makoto, you get to kill most characters with one combo. Games had always given an immense advantage for immensely practicing combos. What sets this game apart execution-wise is that there's also a defensive system like this, the infamous universal parry mechanic. As intimidating as it sounds, the input is extremely simple. Just tap forward right before you get hit, or down if it's a low hit. Works in the air too, where blocking doesn't. Of course, the timing is a bit strict. If you mess up, you just get hit. Thankfully, Third Strike has a bonus stage to help you practice parries, which gradually gets harder. But like most games, you can also just hold back the block, which requires no timing at all. The problem is, parrying has so many benefits. You never take damage, you hold your ground, and it increases the chances of a guaranteed punish. So how good can you get at parrying?
What the
Theoretically, you can parry every hit and become strike invincible. The more practice you put in, the more you can parry.
Whoa.
But what makes this so honeable is that there are so many levels. Chun's super art here requires 15 timed inputs to do a full parry. That's 15 places to potentially mess up, and 15 levels you need to beat to be successful. With hold back to block, there is only one level. You can start to see why Third Strike has a hip-hop soundtrack. You must practice the rhythm of your opponent's attacks to level up your parrying. The journey to mastery is long and seemingly endless, but for the honer, a long journey just means more to level up, more advantage to gain, and more milestones to achieve. and the payoff for reaching a goal is reflected by how much practice it took to get there. Level up enough, and you might become a god and do something godlike.
Alright.
Community recognition is a huge motivator for the fallen leaves. But in Third Strike, there's an even harder parry called the red parry. A red parry is when you do a parry even while in blocking animation, but the timing window is only 2 frames or 1/30th of a second, which is 5 times stricter than a standard parry, and you still get hit if you mess it up. But what's insane about red parry is that it wasn't some weird exploit players figured out, but a purposefully designed mechanic in a mainstream gaming franchise.
Is it enough? Is it enough? He buried! MOV got it!
So the question is, can you give players too much of an advantage for practicing execution? Yoshinori Ono thought so. He didn't think the parry system in Street Fighter III was bad, but he says when it practically becomes a requirement for entry and you cannot compete on any level unless you master such difficult, precise inputs, then that's where I feel like we restricted ourselves to only an extremely core community. While the commercial failure of Street Fighter III can be attributed to many different things, Capcom had no interest in continuing the series any further. This led Ono to consider making the 4th Street Fighter game turn-based, effectively eliminating execution entirely and becoming an actual Street Fighter game with no footsies. Thankfully, that didn't happen, but I get it. You can't have people getting too good by practicing execution. But what about getting too good by studying knowledge?
But
Lei and
is
its
that
13 stance
isn't that a
flowchart
good thing?
isn't going to study itself, and many modern fighters give you
For
a huge advantage
competitive
for understanding frame data. Even simple fighters
Yeah, as
give an
long
upper
as
hand to those who
The
study.
ones that just want to play for fun
And the
they will
difference
just
between
do it.
knowing
They don't have
and
good
not
stuff.
knowing is often a matter of life and death. So, can players get too much of an advantage for studying? Chess Grandmaster Bobby Fischer thought so.
I've come along pretty late in chess. Chess has been played hundreds of years, so there isn't really that much left. It's radically new.
He criticized chess for requiring too much memorization, describing top chess players as having thick glasses looking at computer screens all day.
Beautiful.
Fischer went on to make a new variation of chess where the starting position and the back row pieces will be randomized each game. Black's pieces always mirror white's to keep it fair, and this results in 960 possible starting positions, hence the name Chess 960. This fresher version of chess allows chess honers' skills to still be relevant by keeping the same pieces and abilities, but the new starting positions provide something for people who are tired of honing and want to come up with new strategies. In other words, innovate. Innovators are players who want to figure out new strategies in a new game.
The game.
In the purest sense, they
No
want
one's
to keep
good
finding
yet.
solutions to unique problems. But once practice and study are required, they will find it a chore and either move on to another game or
Another
change
game in the game, better than the
Before your scrub
last.
alarm goes
Cat's
off,
always biting
realize
something.
you have likely played games with house rules or made some yourself. Does anyone actually play Monopoly by its official rules? But while you and your friends can easily change rules within yourselves, it's much harder in a coded game with a competitive
back to this
community.
later.
This is where balance
Man.
patches, new characters, and new iterations of the game come in to
Ay,
make
mi
more
hombre.
room to innovate. More viable matchups and new
only 5
mechanics
minutes
means
left.
more strategies.
Someone
Neo.
boot up the game.
While a pure
Sorry.
owner might not want
But
any
Neo, I
patches
thought you
or
were
new
drawn.
characters, it seems
I
to be a
was.
much better pill to
Lot.
swallow if the new
Uh-huh.
version doesn't severely devalue their acquired skills. But change the game too
Hey,
much
I'm playing
and
a game.
too often, and it
You know what
becomes
you did.
something the honer did not sign up for.
Time to go.
I have no
As a
idea
matter
what
of
you're talking
fact,
about.
in speedrunning, one of the honingest activities ever, the game's rules must
Yo, you
remain the
fucking up
same
again,
if
man?
beating a record by
I
a
didn't
few
do
seconds
anything.
is to matter. In this sense, there is a lot of
Man, we'll
crossover
talk
between
about this.
Koinmul FGC and the speedrunning community.
Yes.
The
No,
same
I-
token, a game meant for pure innovators
Time to
might
go.
need to be difficult to hone or unhonable. You'll notice a lot of innovator games will often change the rules by changing the game. But when someone finds a way to hone it anyways, the game becomes something the innovator did not sign up for.
This game has been out for like what, a week? Just 1 week, and people are this
You need to blast the music.
try hard at a party game.
You're welcome, Giuna. But just because a game starts to require practice doesn't mean there's nothing more to innovate. It just means you have to practice or study to get to the innovating part. Bobby Fischer is often cited for his bold and creative plays, but he was also studying chess 14 hours a day. But being able to hone and innovate is how you become a champion. The problem with coin move games is that the only people innovating are the ones that have already done a ton of honing. Not everyone gets to show Leffen a thing or two about Melee.
So Leffen, you can suck my fat.
Oh my god.
For the better or worse, fighting games have a reputation of being a honer's genre because from the start, it's extremely obvious that there's a lot to practice and a lot to study. I mean, these games have training modes. So the question for devs making modern fighting games is, how do we get players to the innovating part faster? One approach is to provide excellent study materials, but this doesn't eliminate the need to study. You can remove or eliminate things that require practice, but honers will have less to hone, and innovator types will get steamrolled anyways because you can't remove honed legacy skills like footsies unless you go turn-based. There is surely a right balance to strike when making these games, but can you satisfy the pure honer and the pure innovator in the same game? 1v1 Brood War is one of the most honed coin mode games out there. There hasn't been a balance patch for decades, but there is use map settings that allow innovator types to create maps that change the rules. Players have created infinite resource maps, Zergling only modes, and even this weird Metal Slug map, which is kind of insane that someone made that. Some have even gotten good in these variations, forming entire communities and tournaments around them. To try hard, just jump into a new map with new rules. The point is, people can play these games while still existing in the larger StarCraft ecosystem, and without affecting the main 1v1 game, which has become a honer's paradise now.
Oh, okay, they each have a little dude that they're running around. Oh, this is great!
It's become a sort of StarCraft gaming platform. Smash also has very flexible rule shaping, but players went the opposite way and turned an innovator's game into a very honable version. And of course, poker has tons of variations, competitive and even single player. But some developers have directly embraced practice and made games to awaken our inner honer with great success. Of course, Hidetaka Miyazaki had to keep this a secret from the marketing department to get his game made. But some honer games hide its true colors by its very design. What's actually really beautiful about chess is that its honing aspect is hidden to people with no interest studying it. This quiet game that has sat in over 100 million homes has been honed for longer than we've been alive, and will be honed after we're not. This was Gerald from Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching. This video was sponsored by Brook Gaming. Brook makes gaming peripherals like the Universal Fighting Board, which lets you use your fight stick on all sorts of different consoles. It's tournament legal and has very low latency, which is why it's a choice of many pros. I've been using mine for years before Brook approached me to do this video, and it's helped me at tournaments where I foolishly signed up for more than 5 games. They recently made an add-on called the Up 5 that allows you to play on the PS5. It's really nice to be able to just bring one controller to a tournament and play pretty much anything.
Be right back.
Apparently, this thing even lets me play on the Mega. Let's say you play Fox in Smash Melee and you wanted to spam this move as fast as possible for a minute straight. How many times could you do it? According to the frame data, the game allows Fox to repeat this move every 28th frame, and since the game runs at 60 frames per second, you'd be able to do the move 133 times. But can you actually time the input exactly on the 28th frame every time for an entire minute? You can try pausing this video with spacebar right now to see if you can nail the timing even once. If you're a frame too early, Fox does nothing, but if you're a frame too late, then you're not spamming the move as fast as possible. You're not perfectly spamming. Timing this is hard, but humans are capable of timing inputs very accurately. This is Dolce playing the rhythm game Beat Mania. When it says great and the letters are flashing, it means he's hitting the notes within a 2-frame window, also known as a just great. But yeah, most of us are not multi-champion rhythm game players, so what can we do instead? The tempting answer is to just mash. One of the fastest mashers ever is Ludwig Ogren, who set a record for Mario Party 4's domination game with 201 presses in 10 seconds, or about 20 times per second. But mashing like this would not only be impractical, you would still miss the 28th frame about 2/3 of the time. So if you can't time it and you can't mash, what can you do? You can actually do both at once. Because fighting games are not rhythm games, you can double your chances of timing an input by quickly pressing the button twice in succession. For example, arcade controller players have a two-finger double tapping technique that lets you do this with minimal effort. Some players will double tap everything to be safe, especially in older titles that occasionally dropped inputs during the game. In the Street Fighter II series, doing an invincible reversal uppercut meant you had to time a punch button within 1 frame of accuracy. Of course, double tapping will help with this, but you can also piano the 3 punch buttons to get 3 quick button presses with relative ease. If 3 chances are not enough, the game also counts releasing the button as an input for special moves, which is called negative edge. What that means is you can quickly press 3 buttons and release those 3 in quick succession, giving you 6 punch button inputs in a short time. This greatly increases the chances of you nailing that exact frame without having to go like this. This is a kind of calculated mashing. You're mashing the right buttons at the right time. But while we can do all sorts of crazy things to get the perfect timing, what can the games do for us? They can do what game vendors do. Pre-orders. They allow you to order the game in advance and get it automatically the moment it's released. No need to mash refresh on the website until the game comes out. This is how inputs work in games like Smash Ultimate.
Wow.
After Fox does a down tilt attack in this game, you can time the next attack input up to 9 frames early and have the move come out automatically at the earliest possible moment. 9 frames
And have
is
your
your
down tilt
window
come
to
out
pre-order,
162
also known as
frames
the
later
input buffer.
after you get head off
By
stage.
pre-ordering your
Compare
attack
yourself to
each
that.
time like this, you can spam the attack perfectly without timing it perfectly. You can still double tap or piano to increase your odds further, but with much more leniency, mashing becomes much more viable, if still not practical. This is how you make combo timings or any successive commands more lenient. But input buffers can affect your defense as well. For example, in Street Fighter 4, there is no input buffer for normal attacks when you're blocking. Relento's EX roll when blocked leaves him vulnerable for 5 frames. Ryu's sweep comes out in exactly 5 frames, so to punish, you have to time the kick button perfectly. 1 frame too early, the sweep won't come out, and 1 frame too late, Relento will recover and block. This is a just frame punish, and double tapping or plinking techniques will help a lot. But when you block a move in Tekken 7, there is a generous buffer when inputting simple attacks. Kazuya's down forward 2 gut punch leaves him vulnerable for 12 frames if it's blocked, and Xiaoyu's shoulder attack comes out in exactly 12 frames, mathematically a just frame punish. But while I'm in blocking animation as Xiaoyu, I can pre-order her shoulder attack many frames in advance so it comes out as soon as her blocking animation finishes. This guarantees it will hit Kazuya before he can recover. Much easier to time. But what's not easy to time in Tekken is just frame punishes with motion inputs because there is no buffer to help you. Just frame punishes with electrics are notoriously hard to time. But in Street Fighter 4, special attacks with motion inputs have a very generous buffer, meaning you can pre-order dragon punches while blocking, getting hit, or getting up. This makes mashing the dragon punch input very effective, and it's why Gandhi was able to land so many in this legendary match. So yeah, mashing works. Sometimes. This was Gerald from Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching. This video is sponsored by Ridge Wallet,
Screaming, look at the
and
screen.
this
He's
is
just
it right here.
screaming.
It's light, it doesn't fold, and it's low
just kept
profile, so
going.
it won't bulge in your pocket
Yeah,
like
he
my
definitely
old
was
wallet.
screaming.
It's smaller, but it holds up to 12 cards with room for cash, so it can still hold all my stuff. They're made of metal, so you can basically use it for the rest of your life, which is why they give you a lifetime warranty, and they'll even give you a full refund within 45 days if you don't like it.
I know what you're thinking. After a video on mashing, why are fighting games worth it?
Immediately after winning EVO
They've got you
2017 in
covered.
Street Fighter V, Japanese fighting
So
game
one-stop
legend
shop channel.
Taniguchi Hajime, better known as Takedo, had one thing he wanted to say.
Fighting game is something so great.
They're great for many different reasons, and one person's reason for finding them great is often different from another's. I'm Patrick Miller for Corey Gaming, and this video is going to talk about the things that make fighting games worth it. Reason number 1, learning to do hard stuff is cool as hell. Fighting games are real hard. They may look like a street fight or an anime battle, but when we're playing fighting games, we're practicing our ability to perform very abstract
wanna go see that
combinations
Dragon Ball
of
movie
solving
again.
math
The
problems,
animation's just
reading
amazing.
emotions, and executing complicated physical tasks all at the same time. When you're playing neutral, you're looking at your opponent's movement anticipating their future position, choosing a place on the screen to move your character to, and selecting the attack that will collide a
what's up,
hitbox
Tristy?
with their hurtbox before they do the same to you. In other words, geometry. When you're playing with pressure strings on attack and defense, you're flexing your ability to look for patterns in a statistics and probability set. Fighting games are competitive speed math, and I think this is really cool. I have never done well in math class, and I don't enjoy doing math problems, but I love playing fighting games. This is because, unlike math class, we're not just doing math with a brain and a pencil. You're doing it with your hands. You may be really fast with your math, but it doesn't matter unless you can execute your answer with pinpoint accuracy and timing. Learning how to do high-speed geometry through a collection of buttons and levers will force you to understand and strengthen your brain-body connection, just like music, dance, sports, and martial arts.
Wow, why did
We're
he...
not done yet, though. You can't win a tournament just by playing speed geometry on an arcade stick, guitar, or steering wheel, because you're doing it against another person. In order to be a complete fighting game player, you'll need to learn to read your opponent's mind and feel what they're feeling. When you're playing a fighting game, it feels like you're having a great conversation, and you don't have to say a single word. Of course, this is all hard. And the fact that it's so hard is what makes it so impressive that people can do any of this at all. But the thing that makes fighting games even cooler in my eyes is that all of these things can enrich your life outside of fighting games. Abstract problem solving, manual dexterity, and empathy are all just generally useful skills that are good to have for everyday life. This is why you will often hear fighting game players describe their real life in terms of fighting games. They give us practice reading a situation, assessing our options, deciding on a plan, executing it, and then reflecting on the outcome to see what we can do better next time.
Did this say when I approach a woman, I try to predict and bait the flash kick?
Players describe their real life in terms of fighting games. They give us practice reading a situation, assessing our options, deciding on a plan.
It definitely does.
It definitely does say that. Wow.
Wait.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
I am back. Did I look? I missed some stuff.
You can hop in the side too.
Yep.
Thanks, Tristy. I'm glad you enjoyed yesterday.
Yep, I'm in there. When I approach a woman, I try and bait the flash kick.
Plan, executing it, and then reflecting on the outcome to see what we can do better next time. Reason number 2. Winning and losing is all on you. Real life is messy and complicated, and its ups and downs are not usually entirely your doing. When it comes to school, jobs, relationships, and all the other things we do in life, it can be hard to motivate yourself to put in work when you don't know if or when it'll pay off. In fighting games, you win when you outplay your opponent, and you lose when you don't. The only special thing you bring with you into a match are your hours and hours of experience. It's that simple. This can be intimidating for some people, and that's perfectly understandable. Fighting games are a mirror that reflects your soul, and many people will look at their Tournament 02 and see nothing but disappointment, failure, and wasted time. Over time, however, the people who
Does it
stick
say
with
my
it and
boyfriend
keep
went
on
0-2
checking in on their
again?
reflection will see their own
Oh,
strengths
no.
and faults with greater
Shave the
clarity,
family.
and they'll get to see their work turn them into an ever stronger person. I think it's easy these days to feel like you'll never be good at anything.
I can't believe my
because we're
boyfriend is
constantly
free.
watching videos of people who are good at things and not often seeing the countless hours of awkward practice that they put into.
I don't know
getting
why that
good.
would matter,
If
because a
that
lot of
sounds
people that play
relatable,
fighting games,
you
they are in
might
a
find
relationship.
that spending
And they be
some
going
time
0-2.
playing fighting games for a while will make literally every other skill feel doable, because you'll get used to the feeling of being bad at something, and you'll have faith that you'll get better as you keep doing it. And that's a pretty awesome thing to learn from a video game. Reason number 3. You're not just a player, you're a performer. I never had any talents worth showing off at school talent shows, but I was always a little bit jealous about the kids who did, because for a brief moment they had everyone's attention. Performing in front of other people and seeing their approval can be a very powerful source of validation, and that validation is often what drives people to get better. I remember feeling this for the first time when I did an anti-air dragon punch at a crowded arcade cabinet and heard a murmur from the people watching. It felt like electricity shot out of my hands, through the arcade stick, and shocked everyone looking at the screen. For me, this was the first time I realized that being good at video games could be something that other people thought was cool. A few years later, I found myself sitting in the Cal Poly Pomona ballroom, hearing that same crowd murmur escalate into a roar as Daigo parried Justin Wong's Hoyoku-sen. And I thought, well, I might be chasing this feeling for the rest of my life. Whether you're playing in front of thousands on stream or just a homie waiting for their turn, fighting games are better when they have an audience. When people watch you play, everything becomes a little bit sharper and spicier, and the fact that everyone is looking at the same screen with nothing on it but you and your opponent makes the focus far more intense than most other games or sports. Of course, this isn't for everyone, especially at first. First timers on the stream stage often crumble under pressure because they're not used to the extra energy coming from the crowd. And learning how to adapt to the extra stress is an important part of serious competition. But through fighting games, we get a chance to look cool playing video games in front of both friends and strangers. If you're like me, that might be the first time you got to perform your passion in front of others and feel validated by
I usually wait like 30 seconds to a minute before something shows up, but
this
nothing.
validation is important, especially for young people. I don't know what it's like to be young now, but when I was a kid, nearly everyone around me made me feel like video games were a waste of time.
Maybe you will be brain dead from staring at this thing all the time.
What?
No.
Fighting games taught me that if I think something is cool, worrying about what others think is the real waste of time.
This is weird. Okay. Do you want to allow your PC to be able to
Reason number 4.
Everybody is the hero in their own story.
Unlike narrative-driven games, fighting game characters don't really change, and you don't see them grow as the story unfolds. That's because in fighting games, the protagonist is you, and you're the one leveling up and tackling new challenges. The story takes place through narrative arcs, like your first tournament experience, getting to know the local scene regulars, traveling to your first regional or major, and maybe even an epic showdown with a rival, who's the protagonist of their own story.
I see it now.
This is why fighting games have some of the most powerful storytelling moments in video games, even though nothing is scripted. We have a cast of colorful characters with different motivations, and we have a 1v1 competitive activity that puts us against each other. Fighting games are anime wrestling without a script, which makes everything real. And the best part is, at the end, no one is getting hurt. I often say that if you're not playing fighting games for the people, you're missing out on the best part. It takes a special kind of person to dig deep into competitive geometry anime wrestling.
Was that a hit?
The best part is, at the end, no one is getting hurt. I often say that if you're not playing fighting games,
that really looks like him.
That very well.
That looks like him.
For the people, you're missing out on the best part. It takes a special kind of person to dig
really
deep
close to
into
him.
competitive speed geometry anime wrestling. Because you have to be willing to care deeply about something that is both very difficult and completely ridiculous.
You're featured in one of these videos too.
Super Tuesday.
Once you're in, it's an easy way to find these special people all over the world and scrap with them. And it's hard to imagine doing anything other than seeing what the world's warriors have to offer. I'm Patrick Miller for Core A Gaming. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to the channel for more dope fighting game videos. Read my essays in the video description for learning tips. And please consider supporting my Patreon and Twitch channel. Love your life, be good to one another, and play fighting games.
This video is sponsored once again by Ridge Wallet. I've been using their wallets because they are light, low profile.
Ridge Wallet.
Okay. Do I need to?
We tend to like people who put in effort.
Do like
we're inspired by stories of people succeeding against
I love
all
this.
odds
I
through
love this
hard
video.
work and dedication, and we're less impressed with people who are just famous for being famous.
All you had to do was show up.
It also applies to
No. That's not all you have to do.
Away and throw fireball.
No, sometimes that's
And
the
with
best
your opponent
ability.
close,
The best ability is availability, but
this
still.
playstyle has been encapsulated in me.
90% of success is showing up.
A game plan so basic you can fit it on a sheet of paper. But what makes people rage is that this flowchart is surprisingly effective.
Unless you're in one of those my entire clan got killed scenarios, in which case you win by not showing up.
And it feels
Oh,
especially
Dark Side
annoying
Phil.
to get hit by the same move over and over again.
Of course.
This might be why in Smash, hitting someone with the same move in succession makes it weaker and weaker until you do a different attack.
It's called stale move negation, or just staling.
Regardless, the terrible feeling comes from the fact that your opponent seemingly beat you without doing much or thinking
You
much.
still don't say anything?
You might call them or their character brain dead and
No.
say all they were doing is this one thing, or maybe you might say
You didn't do nothing.
and while you could be right about all that, why should
And do you
anyone
get your
have to
firewall
use any
turned
more
off?
brain power than needed to defeat their opponent?
Let's see here.
Doing certain tasks while brain dead, or at least without much thinking, is often the best way to do it. For example, how much do you think about when to shoot and when not to shoot in the vertical scrolling shooter Raiden? Hopefully
it-
never, because
which one?
you have unlimited ammo,
Well,
there's
all
no need
of
to
them are
reload,
on. Which one I just turn them off?
and there are no idiot bystanders in the way.
Because there's domain network, private, and public.
The shooting
Wow.
aspect
We
of
just
this
turn
game
all
is
of them off
something
until
we
we're done
just
here.
do. This mode of thinking that's unconscious, effortless, automatic, and fast is called System 1. System 1 is why it doesn't take long for you to know which of these you'd prefer to eat, and why you can quickly know how to finish the phrase bread and butter. These things are brain dead easy. But the game Raiden has one
do you
other
see
button, the bomb button. You only start with 3 of these, so you need to
see
think about when to use them and when not to. Maybe you'll use them when the bullet hell gets
Now I
too
do.
overwhelming, or maybe you'll save them for a certain boss. This mode of thinking that is conscious, calculating, and slower is called System 2. You need System 2 to handle things like solving 16 times 23 in your head, or deciding which of these you'd rather eat. If you were to think hard about when to fire bullets, but be brain dead about when to use bombs, you probably wouldn't be as good at Raiden. It's good to know when you need to autopilot and when you need to make deliberate choices. But System 2 is uncomfortable because thinking takes effort. It even affects you physically. When thinking hard and slow, your muscles tense up, your heart rate speeds up, your blood pressure rises, and most interestingly, your pupils become dilated. This might be why some
There we
poker
go.
players wear sunglasses
Yeah, I think that was the
indoors,
problem. You
and
have
why
your
lie
firewall
detectors
on.
measure
You gotta
your
have
blood
that off.
pressure and pulse.
Okay.
Lying requires more thinking because you
Oh,
have
give me
to
a second.
constantly remember what
Alright.
you said to keep your story straight.
You really have to calm down. Should I? Get the test.
In fighting games, your blood pressure might literally rise from having to remember moves. For new players, your System 2 will be working hard to learn motion inputs. Things like the Dragon Punch motion are especially difficult because it's so unlike anything else you do in life. At least the 360 motion is kind of like churning butter. Well, actually not.
What are you talking about? That's how I
Because
wake
Dragon
up every
Punches
day.
are such powerful
Churning
anti-airs,
butter?
people tend to try them every
No,
chance
Dragon
they
Punch.
get, even if they mess up a lot. But not
You just
DJ
Dragon Punch out of your bed, just like that.
Wake up Shoryu every morning.
Who's this guy?
Oh, because you're yawning or
Oh,
shaking
Lupe.
your arm.
Clearly knows how to do a Dragon Punch.
He's got the uppercut.
I still want someone to make a
But he
shirt
doesn't
where
do it when his opponent jumps at him.
Virgil's
He
waking
uses
up and he
this
just
move
wakes up double
instead,
trigger.
Crouching hard punch.
Yo, Cubert.
And he's now motivated.
It's much easier to do because you just input a direction and a button, and you get pretty damn close to a Dragon Punch. I mean, Ken's not flying off the ground or anything, but it looks close enough and also hits people out of the air. This poor man's Dragon Punch acts as a System 1 alternative to the much harder motion input Dragon Punch. DJ Cubert was smart enough to use the simpler move in tight anti-air situations instead of attempting a motion input he hasn't completely mastered yet.
Another anti-air. Look at that stun bar. And Cubert, just the defense is so good.
Few things take more effort than using your slow thinking System 2 under time pressure, and that's when things come out wrong.
Hola, Super Nintendo Charmers.
But of course, you can
Yeah,
practice
that's
the input
accurate.
so much that it becomes fast, easy, and automatic. This means what once
That's
required
pretty
your
accurate.
System 2 to perform can now properly be handled
Reddit
by
would know
System
that.
1. With practice, some activities
Super
can become quick
Nintendo
and
Chalmers.
automatic.
No. When
But what if you don't
when there's a
want to
lack
do
of
the
time,
knockoff Dragon
inputs
Punch, and you're
you
not
know
able
come
to
out
consistently
pretty
do the real
bad.
one? Some games
Oh,
now give
yeah.
you the option to do a special move with either the motion input or a simple input during a match. In Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, there's a dedicated button you can press with a directional that lets you do simple input special moves, but the downside is that it has a longer cooldown time than the motion input, meaning you have to wait longer until you can use it again. But this doesn't mean the easy input is just for casuals, because the best players use both motion and simple inputs depending on the situation. No matter how good you get at doing the motion input, the simple input requires less time to execute. For example, cooldown time doesn't matter if your move wins the round. So here's a quick question. A bat and a ball cost $1.10. The bat costs $1 more than the ball. How much does the ball cost? The answer is 5 cents. If the answer of 10 cents came across your mind, you're not unlike over half the Ivy League students who also got this question wrong. Your System 2 was likely just sitting there while System 1 blurted out an intuitive but incorrect answer. System 2 can be notoriously lazy
love
while
that
System 1 can be
visualization.
very eager. It's not that it was a hard question.
Which one?
It's just that System 2 has to get up and tell System 1 to take it back.
System 1
problem.
just
System
running
2 is in
across the
charge of
screen shouting
self-control.
$1.
Anyone who's refrained
fair.
from eating a slice of pizza or refrained from tossing their controller knows what this feels like. While System 1 is often correct about its quick conclusions such as this equals 4 or this movie's gonna suck, it can make some serious errors of judgment in other cases.
Oh my god.
But the biggest problem with System 1 is that it's hard, if not impossible, to shut off entirely. If you doubt this, try to play your favorite fighting game with all your buttons reversed. Even if you managed to never press the wrong button, it took more mental energy because System 2 had to step in, meaning tenser muscles, thus higher chance of input error in other ways. There's a reason why countless hours have been spent on button checks at fighting game tournaments. So here's a not-so-quick question. Count how many times the players wearing white pass the basketball. You can pause the video you're watching now, go over to this one, and count for yourself. When you come back with your answer, you may
have no
or may
idea
not
what
have
this girl's
realized that
combos
there
are.
was a gorilla that walked through the scene. Even though it was there for 9 seconds, about half the people who were counting the passes in this video did not see the gorilla, which suggests
they
that
didn't
under
see him?
System 2, we can be blind to the obvious.
No,
Anyone who just sees this video without doing
because
the
you're
task
focusing
will
on the
see gorilla.
basketball. It's
This
misdirection.
explains why some of the best players in the
The second he
world
came
do
in, I had
not
to stop what I
respond
was
to anti-air
doing.
when their opponent jumps at them.
Look at him.
But what occupies the
Yeah,
player's
it's a
attention
really
are
good
other mentally intensive things
psychological
like the neutral game
experiment.
going on
The other
on
one
ground.
is
The
to
opponent's jumping attack acts
have
as
people
the
count every
invisible
blue
gorilla.
object in the room for 30 seconds, and then when 30 seconds is up, you ask them how
This
many
shows
green
that
objects
as
were in the
much as we
room.
want to think hard about each situation to make the best
Even though you
decision
spent the
possible,
entire time looking
System
around
2
the
takes too
room,
much
you were only
effort to
looking
do
for blue, so you
Your
missed
brain will be
everything that was
completely
not blue.
fried.
Yeah.
But what if you could fry your
It's-
opponent's brain instead?
It is good.
Is exactly when you're playing a matchup and you're looking for particular moves. That's why I explain that when you're at a certain range, you're only looking for certain moves because everything else is easy to react to because of how slow it is. That's why you have to be aware of what stuff you can't really react to. Because that's going to require more energy, so knowing that it's an option. But if you're trying to think about all of that at once, you're like,
Yeah, that's why.
Fighting game legend Justin Wong is one
Especially
of
in
the
Soul
people who
Calibur, you have
sees
like
this
the
video without doing a
the fire
task
moves
will
that break
see the gorilla.
guards,
This
and they
explains
take
why
like
someone who just sees this
half a
video
second.
without
And you're like,
doing a
well, I'm never
task
gonna
will
get
see
hit
the
by that.
gorilla. This
And
explains
then when
why
you're
some of the best
fighting
players in
and
the
somebody
world do not
uses
respond
that,
to an anti-air
you're not paying attention to that move or thinking about it, and so you just sit there and block like an idiot until your brain catches up, and it's like you can't block fire.
with an anti-air when their
Like
opponent jumps at
legitimate
them.
mix-ups happen.
But what occupies the player's attention are other mentally intensive things like the neutral game going on the ground. The opponent's jumping attack acts as the invisible gorilla here.
Oh boy, that jumping is the uppercut! What a great start!
This shows that as much as we want to think hard about each situation to make the best decision possible, System 2 takes too much effort to do so. Your brain will be completely fried. But what if you could fry your opponent's brain instead?
That's
Fighting game legend Justin
That's why I
Wong
killed
is one
Soul
of the
with
few
Kirby
people who
Rock.
can say they've made a career out of making people lose their patience.
Justin, playing super lame. There's only 30 seconds left.
So what does Justin do to make people so frustrated?
Rare footage of Daigo actually angry.
I would say the go-to thing is blocking, because when you block a lot, it gets people mad. Because obviously, when people practice fighting games, all they do is training mode, practice combos, practice setups. But if you just sit there and block, and all they can do is just really like grab or just do a frame trap and then back off, for example, right? I think for them it's like not fun because it's like very dry because you're not giving them what they want. If you have good defense and you just block all day, they will get frustrated. They start blocking with their face.
Excellent defense requires your opponent to have self-control because they can't just give into their temptation to go in and attack.
I remember I used to play
even faster than I do now. I would make really quick mistakes. I'm supposed to think first, but I would want to beat them so bad. I just want to do this, and I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. But the way Tekken works, especially at high level, you have to learn how to shut down. You have to see how they react to what you're doing. So yeah, I definitely had to change how I played before because I played way too fast and I wasn't adapting. I was just playing to kill, not playing to break them down slowly.
But self-control is an effortful System 2 activity, and studies by the psychologist Roy Baumeister have suggested
Chocolate
that if
and
you
radish?
force self-control upon yourself like this, your ability to exert self-control lessens for the next challenge. This is called ego depletion, and ego-depleted people have been known to succumb quicker to the urge to quit in physical tasks, resisting junk food, and apparently melee matches against Jigglypuff.
Oh, he's done. He's done. Probably no fist bump, I'm guessing.
And when you lose control, you make terrible decisions like throwing crabs at people.
I love Hungrybox play. I love Jigglypuff, but I also see the fact that like other Smash players don't want to play lame. I know Melee is exciting, it's very hype, but all I see is aggressive, Rushdown, Fox, Falco, you know, like those characters. But then you see Hungrybox just timing you out, laming you out, and even just like other Jigglypuffs is just sitting there and just, you know, stalling the clock. And it's smart, man. The fact that that guy got that Ice Climber to rage quit, that was great. I love that. I love seeing rage quit stuff like that all the time.
It's a weird and controversial idea that we all possess some kind of mental energy meter that causes us to lose self-control as it goes down, but effortful thinking actually does cause your blood sugar level to drop. So the question is, would it help to maintain your self-control if you just replenished yourself with more sugar? Baumeister's team tested this by giving subjects an ego-depleting task and then giving them some lemonade. But half the lemonade had real sugar, while the other half had an artificial sweetener, Splenda. When given the next challenge, the ones who had the real sugar actually performed better than the ones with the fake sugar. So does that mean the key to beating defensive players is to have sugar between games? Let's not get too carried away, but it is something to think about, especially when you get to Game 19, final game, final round, and win.
Get the banana.
The idea of either playing brain dead or depleting mental energy all the time
I've heard that
understandably
control stick
doesn't
was.
sound like a fun thing to do because it's not. But as you understand the game and meet the right opponents, you'll start to deliberately control your attention instead of mindlessly playing or forcing concentration on each task. Sometimes you'll be so absorbed in a game that you lose track of time, all your worries seem to disappear, and all you can think about is what you're doing in the moment. The thing you're doing can be anything from playing fighting games to video editing. The psychologist Mihai Csikszentmihalyi called this state flow, but you might have heard it referred to as being in the zone.
I mean, everything kind of feels in sync. It's like you're feeling good about your shot, your confidence is through the roof. It's the best feeling in the world.
Csikszentmihalyi has referred to flow as an optimal experience, and Professor Raj Raghunathan writes that pursuing flow is one of the habits of the highly happy. But in order to reach this state, you need good tutorials.
There has to be a kind of a clear goal.
Good matchmaking.
The goal should not be too difficult or too easy, but fairly well matched to your skills.
And good netcode.
The activity as you start acting towards the goal should provide feedback immediately.
If you look at Csikszentmihalyi's flow chart, you'll notice the sweet spot to achieve flow is at the intersection of high perceived skill and high perceived challenge. But being good at something and facing challenges that match your skill is also how you get better. So does that mean getting good is a key to happiness? Let's not get carried away, but it is something to think about.
Why is it
This is
carrying?
Gerald from
That
Quarry
looks
Gaming.
awkward.
Thanks
It's
for
carrying her
watching,
away.
And thanks for coming. After 4 months of grinding,
Yeah, okay.
we finally finished our new studio.
Well, that shit looks nice. Where's this located at?
Korea.
Aw. What?
Yeah.
And that's the thing I was talking about before. It's like, if there's a matchup where the character lose just because you're laming them out, but you're too stubborn to lame them out and you lose, whose fault is it?
Is that a rhetorical question or?
No.
No.
It's the person that chose to not lane them out. It's their fault. because in the end, it's all about winning, and you win whatever it takes, even if it means poisoning them.
So there's
I'm
many
so happy you
matchups and many
remembered that.
games. Lol.
Wait, we said Reddit?
I'm so happy you remembered that.
God, back to this poison thing again.
He didn't want
Look,
to say, he didn't
listen,
want to say
either
it, though.
listen,
He wanted to be an exception to the rule. You can tell by his voice.
look, either I was gonna acknowledge it or I was gonna not acknowledge it, and then you bring it up, and then we just it's just easier to it's just to admit it. Anyway, yes.
See, now you're getting reads.
Yeah.
And this is why people lose many matchups in Smash, because they refuse to lame someone out, because they want to make a Twitch clip, but instead you can make that Twitch clip, but you're not getting a trophy. So you get the little, you get that digital badge that's gonna get deleted.
Well, people just really just don't like laming people out, or rather, just playing defensive. And
And the thing is, it never was always that way. Once like streaming and like people record their matches more so, that's what happened. You played Brawl, you know what people did.
No.
Yes.
That's what they did, Ninja Link. For those in the class who did not know.
Timeouts happen very frequently.
Okay. Yeah.
But once you're like, oh, you get to stream on whatever it was at the time, Ustream.
I get to be famous.
I gotta look flashy.
Quote unquote famous.
But wait, I was flashy, but I still lost.
It's okay. You either one way or another. They will be involved in the Twitch clip.
Yep, and you lost. You want an example of that? Look how Mango plays.
It's just
What do you mean?
whether he wins
like a monster. What are you talking about?
Do you know how many times Mango lost because he's trying to show off too much?
How many years was it in a row?
But how many times did he win while showing
There was
off?
there was a time where he wasn't winning anything. How many times
he
have
won
you
like
watched?
one tournament because he actually just held down.
Oh, you mean
and
like
played
winning
lame.
You mean winning tournaments? I thought you meant just winning games.
There's times he got washed because he refused to just change what he wanted to do, because he's a person that does what he wants, and regardless of the result. Did we have to bring up those compilations of him doing ledge hop double laser and then someone always just claps him and he dies?
Do it. I do. You won't.
What?
The short hop double laser by the ledge, that's not safe. Doesn't that video start with him saying that, like, is like commenting? He's like, "That's not safe," and then it's just nothing but him doing it. Or is that someone else who says it in the beginning?
I think it was.
I have no idea.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think it was against either Zane or someone. He would just get away with just doing. No, wait. I'm probably thinking of something else. He would do like.
Here you go.
Approaching down air.
Wait, what? Why?
Are you a real villain? Well, technically, nah. Have you ever caught a good guy?
Someone actually made this.
It'd be more surprising if they didn't.
All right. I can see that I will have to teach you how to be villains.
I unironically like this.
Don't know where I've heard that before. Huh. Sounds familiar.
Hey, he just crouches the
It's fucking Mango.
The moon himself saying that's not safe.
I mean, not Mango, Moon.
He just looks at him like.
Okay.
Oh, no! It's not safe. It's not safe.
Yes.
Oh, that whole match, Mango was in the lead. He played it so well. Armando took that trade, and then he just took that last.
Not safe. Now listen closely. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is
trickery.
history. If you
Position for Mitsu King.
Oh, that counts.
Ooh. Oh, that'll do it most likely for this stock. He's got a chance. Oh, whoa, that's not what he wanted. That's not what he wanted. The down there. Let's see what we got. Oh, you're dead. All right. I hope so.
You have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow my moves and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. No, don't touch that.
Sadly, Mango's is one of those players where win or lose, he always gets those clips.
This is probably the first time I actually am listening to this song like intentionally.
Really?
Oh, that's not safe! That's not safe!
That's not safe!
The closest, the closest I can remember was Kings of Cali with PP and Mango. Like that's one set that really stands out.
If it happens that much, people calling it out every time. They're like,
Mango, that's not safe. But what if I do it even more?
Greedy forward smash.
But you guys are not. You guys are not in top 8 or whatever. Is what Mango will probably say.
So much. That's probably like the fourth time.
The Moon is playing on
Yeah, but he's not winning top 8.
The Moon left because he's just like, I don't know how many times I can say this in a different way.
Oh, yeah.
Not safe. Oh.
Not safe.
Yeah, Moon was in the background, the camera always saying it.
He was, if I recall, Moon actually said it in one of those commercial things called during Summit.
You talking about this?
No, not this, cause you know how in Summit there's always like those skits people do. I remember one of them with hacks. That's not safe.
Oh God, yeah, dude.
Just like a tournament. Oh my God.
Dead. Your number dead.
We're both amazing at
I didn't even understand what you
There's
said.
an interesting graph on XSPM where it shows
We're
like,
number one.
the distance that you can cover frame by frame.
Interesting.
And I feel like Wes and Mango both maximize
With trying out of shields?
with them just like aerial out of shields.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And every single time it led to him dying.
Wait, I thought they were capturing him.
Yes.
Yeah, but he got out because they gave him an apple.
He's dead.
Well, he's defeated.
A lot of players are now going for letting their opponent just kind of roll on the stage and then keeping the positioning rather than trying to.
Moonshakes the
Classic Mitsu King.
Can we go back to that moon shaking his head? I need to see this.
I missed it.
And then keeping the positioning rather than trying to react to all the options after rolling. Classic Mitsu King.
And he's trying not to laugh and cry at the same time.
It does hurt to watch, I'm sure.
It's like watching Scissor go for dash attack.
Not safe. Not safe. Just like a tournament.
It got so bad in SoCal that Scissor would get momentum and he's hard winning the match, and the announcers would be like, please don't dash attack, please don't throw it away, please don't dash attack. And then there'd be like Scissor on the cam afterwards. If he didn't dash attack, he's like, I wanted to dash attack so bad, but I didn't. It's like, that's why you won.
Whoa. Are you going after his paws, bro?
The best matches in fighting games are the ones where you don't know which player is stronger. The games go back and forth as they gradually learn each other's patterns and habits. Only one person can win the set, but that doesn't mean they'll win the next one.
And those are real tears right there.
These good matches are the ones we remember most, but because fighting games are so fast and so complex, these matches can be rare. Everyone will experience one-sided sets.
That was supposed to be his round, dude.
And it's important to be able to learn from and have fun with them, whether you're the stronger player or the weaker one.
The hell was that?
I'm Patrick Miller for Core Gaming, and this is why getting bodied is good for you. Finding good matches in IRL fighting games, or martial arts, is hard because you have to balance for both skill and physical ability. If you sign up for a competition, you'll be grouped with other players by age, weight, and gender. But if you're
tried
just
to kick
practicing
him.
in the gym, you'll be sparring with people of all different levels and body types, so you might not have many good matches. As my coaches used to say, some days you're the hammer, other days you're the nail. If you played fighting games in arcades back in the day, this will sound familiar, because most times you were just lucky if you had someone else to play with, never mind finding someone close to you in skill. When I played Capcom vs SNK 2 at the UC Berkeley Barricade, rest in peace, I would either make $1 last for an hour bodying scrubs, or be blowing my weekly token budget losing to Ricky Ortiz, John Choi, Lizzie, Senor Payaso, and a bunch of other NorCal CVS2 killers. Now we have fighting games with online matchmaking, and when we get
The
into
floating
a match
heads
and
in
get
the back.
blown up, we'll often blame the matchmaker. Matchmaking systems in fighting games generally have to balance 3 factors: internet latency, time spent waiting in queue, and each player's skill rating. When you click play, the matchmaker will look for low lag matches with people close
Platinum level Zangief player living in Seoul, South Korea. I enjoy LOL.
I would love to be 360 by
so you aren't
wait,
waiting
wait, never
forever for
mind.
your
That
perfect
doesn't sound
match.
right. Never
This
mind, I'm
is
sorry.
one reason why fighting
It
games
sounded
need good
inappropriate.
netcode and crossplay.
Accidentally
However, even games
inappropriate.
with healthy player bases often make matches that feel unfair. Ideally, a matchmaker is supposed to pair you with someone that you have a 50% chance of beating. So when it makes a bad match and you get destroyed, you either feel like you don't belong at your skill division, or you feel that your opponent doesn't belong there because they're secretly a strong player that just wants to pick on newbies. Here's the thing. I've watched a lot of newer players play against each other in many different fighting games. And a lot of those matches look one-sided even if both players are roughly equal overall. That's because these players are usually not yet playing a complete, well-rounded game. Fighting games test you on your ability to do a lot of
Why he picked
complicated
this song?
things
It's killing
very
me.
quickly against another person.
Why
It
you don't?
has
Good at
the
execution
same
and
energy
reaction
as those
skills, game
educational
knowledge, and
school
player
videos.
reading in offensive, defensive, and
You
neutral
mean to tell me
situations.
you don't like that?
Imagine
Shut
you have
your
two
ass up, you know damn well
hypothetical
Kong's ass.
Player A has a B
But it's
minus
the
in
best
offense
one.
because they're a training mode natural and quickly picked up combos and
I
pressure.
truly believe
They've
that.
got a D
Wow, we
in
have
neutral because they're used to playing
I
single
don't
player
believe
games.
that.
but
Relax,
they don't have to
Nedgelake.
think about feeling out another
I don't know
person's
how it
power.
is.
Look,
Player B
just
has a D in
know
offense
at least
and a B minus in neutral
successful
because they
black
came from
is
Smash.
still one of the
So they're
best
used to
colors in
stuff
there.
like movement and positioning, but they're not yet used to stringing attacks together. We'll assume that they're both equally bad at defense because most newer players don't really learn how to defend until later. When player
That's
A
so
and B
true.
are matched together, either player A's offense will make player B feel like the game they're playing is about memorizing boring combos and set play instead of fighting like real warriors. Or player B's skill in neutral will make player A feel like the game is about poking and running away like a wimp instead of showing off your cool combos. Once they get everything to at least a C, they'll get to adapt back and forth. But until then, their matches are going to feel pretty one-sided even if they're both relatively equal players overall. This is why
game is this?
matchmaking is hard in fighting games.
Fantasy Strike.
If the matchmaker
Is
is
it good?
accurate, you'll be winning and losing evenly. but
it's a
they can
very-
all
it's a
be
very
hammer and
beginner
nail
fighting
games. Even at high levels, you'll often see highly lopsided matches between pro players, just because differences in playstyle and matchup experience can lead to huge blowouts. So get
Being
used to
well-rounded
playing
is why no
uneven
one
sets,
listens to me about
whether
Zelda
you're playing
matchups.
with a friend who's new to the genre,
Wait,
or
what?
playing Daigo in a show match. They're
Being
good for
well-rounded is why no
whether
one
you're the
listens
hammer
to me
or
about
the
Zelda
nail,
matchups.
But they're only good
Fair.
if you've got a learning mindset.
That's why everyone's matchup charts are all over the place.
I'm practically perfect.
They're good
in
at some
every
stuff,
way.
but they're bad at other
Most
stuff.
fighting game players know
And
what
that
it's
they
like
only
to be
play
the
one
nail,
way.
because you don't get good at these games without losing a lot. Sometimes, though, you get beaten so
And then they fight a
badly,
character like
you don't even
Greninja
feel
who
like
can
you really got a
adapt
chance to
and
play.
This might be the
has lots
quickest
of ways that he
CVS2
can
top
play.
four I've ever seen.
Don't worry. Here are 2 things
And they
you can
hit their
do to
fault,
make
and then
sure
they
you're
just
learning.
lose, and they're like minus
Pay
10
attention
matchup.
to why you're losing, and ask your opponent how
Impossible.
to beat the stuff
No counterplay.
that's beating you. One of the beautiful things about fighting games is that
Electric
ass
green.
whoopings come in several flavors. Playing footsies against Ricky Ortiz in CVS2, for example, was terrifying because her Vega made me feel like I wasn't allowed to stop defending. since I ate a crouching medium claw to the gut whenever I tried to walk forward. In contrast, when I played against Dominion in Street Fighter 4 pools at CEO one year, I remember feeling like every attack I tried was so predictable and easily blocked that pushing buttons just felt pointless. And when I played Marvel 3 with Clockwork, I remember feeling like I had spent 3 years playing the game without ever really learning how to block. I have been bodied by each of these people and countless others besides. And I can tell you that each one is a different kind of scary that you too will come to recognize. The first time it happens, it could feel so shocking and so hopeless that you couldn't imagine learning anything from it. But as you get used to playing strong players, each beatdown will become a reminder to do small things differently. You'll stop using the attacks that they always punish. You'll see your movement and defense habits get exposed, and you'll change them up. Eventually, your fear itself can become a tool for diagnosing your problem. If someone makes you afraid to press buttons in neutral, it's because they have your movement and pacing down, so you'll have to throw them off by walking forward and blocking, or baiting a whiff punish attempt with a faster button. When they're blocking all your attacks, it's because your attack timing is predictable, so you'll change your timing to fish for throws and counter pokes. And when your defense is exposed, you'll have to stop mashing and practice holding those mix-ups. The changes you make might not work at first.
And I really, really, really appreciate the style change from Pat right now. He's playing so much lamer than he was before.
They might not work at all, but through trying and failing, you will get stronger. Once you have an idea of why you're losing, you can speed up your adaptation process by asking questions.
Aww.
If you don't know how your opponent's tools work, or what you're supposed to do about them, or why their buttons are always beating yours, just ask them. I know it's more satisfying to figure out the answer on your own,
Sometimes I wish
but
it
it's
is
more
that
efficient
easy.
for both of you to ask. This is not easy for everyone. There are some people in fighting games who are too proud to ask for help. For them, this is harder than losing.
That's Ninja
They
Link.
have a
What's
much
this? Are
harder
you
time
throwing
with
away
these
all the
games than
lessons
rest
I
of us
taught
do,
you?
because they have to figure this all out on their own. And what if you're the hammer? I've heard strong players say they don't get anything from playing people who are too weak, and I get it. One-sided butt kickings aren't as fun as winning close matches, and if you're not careful, you can build bad habits by beating weaker players with things that better players will punish you for. But I've found that these sessions are valuable when I use them to experiment and explore. I play other characters to round out my game knowledge. I go for the hard combos. I try to parry things that I'd normally just block. Interestingly enough, this also applies to martial arts. John Danaher is a high-level Brazilian jiu-jitsu coach who excels at describing the conceptual side of grappling. And in an interview a couple years ago, he said some really interesting things about skill levels in his sparring opponents.
People have a mistaken impression that you should always be training with the toughest guys. It's not true at all. I believe about 80 to 90% of your training should be with people who are significantly lower in skill level than you are.
I don't know if that 80 to 90% applies for fighting games, but I will say that I play a lot of weaker players during my Guilty Gear stream lobbies, and it's given me a lot of time to explore different parts of my game and focus on specific skills. Against players my level or higher, I can get too preoccupied with trying to prove I'm better than they are, even if it's just casuals. But against weaker players, my brain has more time to think and explore at a relaxed pace. I get to play the game by asking myself questions like, I wonder if this tool works in this situation, or what happens if I try to do A instead of B? Not only do I get better, the games also get a little easier for the other player too.
Fuck. No!
We don't get to have the good matches without the bad matches, because the bad matches are often where we learn the most. So, as a fighting game player, you have to do your best to learn from the sets where you're the hammer and the sets where you're the nail. Like everything else in fighting games, it's not easy and it takes a lot of practice. But when both the hammer and the
I don't
nail
know if you can
are
apply
playing
this
to
to
learn,
D&D.
even the bad
See, I don't
matches
know about
can get
that.
pretty good. I'm Patrick Miller for Core Gaming. Thanks for watching.
I don't know if you can do that.
Like, no.
I feel better at
Who's-
fighting games already, guys.
That's good. Though I can't
What was
tell
the
if that's
resource
sarcasm or
of-
not.
What was the resource of the melee player or whatever who said people say that they're not getting good experience at their locals or good experience against players because they're not good enough to challenge them, and they're like, "Well, are you 5-stocking them?" And they're like, "No, it's you have stuff you can improve on."
No. Okay. I don't know why this video says it's age restricted. Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. We're not
No,
keeping
I
it
remember,
Disney anymore?
I remember that's why he re-edited this video, because YouTube being stupid.
Oh, the one on hard reads?
Of course. Of course.
Hi, this is Gerald, and this video exists because the original version got age restricted by YouTube. In short, this means some of you can't watch it. So I made an alternate cut that hopefully won't trigger anything. Fast forward to here to watch it now. Short story long, I spent an embarrassingly long time on this video to try to explain why fighting games aren't just a bunch of button mashing. Luckily, when I uploaded it, the response was everything I'd hoped for. People found it a useful primer on fighting games and something they could share with their non-fighting game friends. But it wasn't until a few days later when I found out the video got age restricted. Like a lot of you, I was pretty surprised and confused. Was that really an R-rated video? So I tried my one chance to appeal, but they rejected it. No specific reason was given, and people had all kinds of theories as to what it could be. So I guess I have to guess. It probably goes without saying at this point, but for content creators, YouTube is like trying to play 8-player Smash with all items on in a scrolling stage. That's why I'm extra thankful to those of you who continue to watch and share the little content I've made.
Yo, is that Don
Also,
Cheadle?
thanks to all those who bought merch or pledged on Patreon.
No, it's not.
It
It's
softens
not.
the
It's
blow
just like
whenever
a black
YouTube
guy.
takes me for a ride.
Wow, that-
In order for everyone
okay.
to be able to watch this
There's no
video,
need-
I went ahead and made
No,
a
that was
video
serious.
with
It was just some
suggestions on
dude. I
Twitter.
just,
It
that
has some
was
alternate
like Don
jokes and
Cheadle.
references not in the original version, so in my biased opinion, I think it's worth a watch. The original version will always be up if you prefer watching that instead. So without further whining about YouTube, I present to you Why Button Mashing Doesn't Work, Family Man Edition. Button
Can you
mashing
not
in a
share the
first-person
age-restricted one
shooter
here?
doesn't
No,
work
it doesn't
because you
work for
just
some
waste
reason.
all your
Wow,
ammo
okay.
before you got anywhere. It doesn't work in real-time strategy because you wouldn't even be able to select your starting units.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
And mashing
That
and
voice
driving
scared me.
would probably look like you were really drunk. It's obvious why it doesn't work in those games because random button mashing is the video game equivalent of violently flailing your limbs. That's why it kind of makes sense that people button mash in fighting games. Most people don't know how to fight in real life. Violent limb flailing might be a good strategy for beating your younger brother or sister, but everyone knows that this is far from martial arts mastery. It is understandable why people do this. When you have no choice but to fight, it's better to do something than to just stand there getting hit like a dummy. Game developers understand this, which is why they've taken measures to make button mashing do cool things. Mash punch to punch a lot, mash kick to kick a lot, mash L to do all this. Stuff like this can make limb flailing a bit more dangerous, but it won't make button mashing any more of a viable strategy against people who know what they're doing.
It's a button mashing fighting game.
So what are these people doing that mashers are not? Why does button mashing not work against them? To find out, we have to go back to the beginning of a round.
Round one, fight!
In many forms of wrestling, the round starts up close, sometimes really close. In pistol dueling, which was an actual Olympic exhibition in 1908, the fight started from about 20 meters away. But in video game fighting,
People
you
actually
can have
died?
a wrestler and a gunwoman in the same fight, allowing
I don't
players
know
to
about
battle
that,
in
but
all
you can-
sorts of ranges.
sure you know what it's
Guess
not.
who has the advantage at this range? And at this range. The fight ideally starts where neither person has a significant advantage, a situation where it's neutral for both fighters. If you're mashing when the round starts, you might get hit like this. Mashing randomly fails to consider which attacks have good reach. The side perspective in these games help you
Nice
get
reach,
distance
bro.
to clearly see your positioning and attack ranges. Having a longer reach means there are ranges where you can hit them while they can't hit you. Why use a stubby jab at this range when you have a giant sword? Another problem with constantly attacking is that when you start an attacking animation, you cannot block until it finishes. The longer the attack animation, the longer you're vulnerable to getting hit. Whiffing an attack and getting hit before you can
Oh
block
no, the
again
dump.
is called a whiff.
Fucking dump.
Look at his face.
My goodness.
Fighting games
He doesn't
loosely
even
borrow
like he
this logic
felt
from
that.
real fighting. This whiff, then punish, is called
Yes.
a cross counter. Just like in any fighting sport, attacking carries risk. It's especially dangerous in games with long-range moves that start up quick, lead to good damage, and have long recovery animations when whiffing. The hard slash in the Samurai Showdown series is one of the most notorious examples of this. Whiffing it is bad.
The fuck?
Another problem with constantly attacking is that
It's
you
bad.
often cannot attack and control your movement at the same time. And movement matters because your positioning determines if an attack will reach or not. While you can't move your head like this in most games, you can move your feet. When you form a strategy based on movement and striking ranges, you have what people like to call footsies.
The kick I'm doing is the most effective move for both ranged footsies.
But the movement doesn't necessarily have to be with your feet because video games have magical characters that can wheel, fly, unfly, or even hover because you happen to be a punching bag. One definition from the Street Fighter-based Footsies Handbook describes footsies as the mid-range ground-based aspect of fighting game strategy, and Hi-Fight has made an entire game around this concept called footsies. This game is so mid-range and ground-based that there's no jumping, no projectiles, and no knockdowns. But what kind of strategy can you have with something so simple? Well, the first lesson of Chapter 1 of the Footsies Handbook shows one of the most basic strategies. Walk into your opponent's striking range and immediately walk right out to bait them into whiffing an attack. Then whiff punish. Here it is at normal speed. The strategy is referenced so often because you see it across so many games.
Down 4-1 and down 4-2 inside, so that's all AK is doing right now, but oh, he can't whip!
There are countless strategies, but their effectiveness will differ from game to game. This might be why it's hard for people to agree on what footsies are, and why it's kind of turned into
This
a buzzword.
game has
This raises the
footsies!
question, if footsies are about movement and striking ranges,
I remember that.
can't everything be considered footsies? Sure, but there are times when your amazing reach doesn't matter as much, like when you're up close and personal.
Wow,
No matter what anyone says, there is no law that requires you to play footsies. Sometimes you just want
So
to
in
brawl,
D&D,
but you
rogues and
can't
monks
just
can
walk
play
up to a
footsies?
skilled fighter
I
without
don't-
getting hit.
I don't know.
That's why most games
I
let
don't
you do
know
much
if that's-
more than walk. You can run,
Rogues can't
roll,
play footsies.
dive kick, demon
They play
flip,
dirty.
homing teleport, dash,
okay.
rush attack, or even do a homing dash attack. These things can help you quickly bypass the
But
fighting
for
at further
50,000
ranges
gold
and get right
pieces,
up to
you
your
can buy
opponent's
poison.
base. Playing this way is known as rushdown, or the more derogatory unga
Why you
bunga.
like this?
What the hell is Unga Bunga?
When people are hurling their entire body at
That's
you,
in family.
it can be pretty dangerous.
What?
Well then.
So how
Wow,
the heck
one
do you stop
mistake.
this insanity? Well, if you're good enough, you can try to hit them before they can get to you. For example, hitting someone out of the air is called an anti-air, but this requires precise timing. Just like swinging in a baseball game, you can't expect to be successful by mashing. Mistime it and get struck out, or in fighting, mistime it and get knocked out.
Uh-oh.
This is one reason the Dragon Punch, aka Sheng Long, is such a good anti-air. It covers this whole area. But sometimes their rushdown will be too fast for your reactions, which means you might be face to face. Now finally, both of you are close enough to hug.
Oh no.
But up close, the fight becomes very different for reasons other than being able to grab each other. There's little room to move forward, and the reach of your attack is less important because any attack will reach. What matters more here is who will grab or strike the other person first, which is determined by attack speed, or more technically, the startup animation. Naturally, the move with the faster startup speed will beat out the slower ones, assuming the buttons are pressed at the same time. A reason why Fox's Shine is considered one of the best moves in Melee is because it starts up in one frame, aka instantly.
That blue light special, man.
And that jab that I called stubby earlier will beat out the sword up close because it's much faster. When you hit someone during their attack startup animation like this, it's called a counter hit, and depending on the move or game, the attacker might get rewarded with extra damage, more combo opportunities, or in Punch-Out, an instant knockout. So how do you know which
Spoilers for
attacks are
Punch-Out.
faster than others, and by how much? You could
Shit.
eyeball it, but it gets really hard to tell when we're talking about moves with differences of a few frames. A frame is 1/60th of a second, which is the unit of time used to measure speed in fighting games. But thanks to cool people, there are frame
Did
data
you
guides
see
that
that
show you the speed
post
of
on
each attack.
Smashboards about the
Since
guy
one
who
jab
did
is the
frame data
fastest
by
move
eyeballing
Noctis
it?
has, you decide to jab up close. But your
And
opponent
he was
blocks
accurate?
it. This is where the attacker
By the
is stuck
frame?
in an attacking animation.
He
and the
said this
blocker is
looks
stuck in a
instant. It
blocking
probably
state
comes out
known
frame
as
0.
block stun. The question is, who will be
Wait,
the first
what?
to recover and do a follow-up attack? The answer is Blue Noctis.
This
He
one's
gets to
slower,
attack one
probably frame
sooner
9.
because his jab made him +1 when it was blocked. I know this because I looked it up. If both Nocti followed up with the jab here, Blue Noctis would beat out Red Noctis by 1 frame. If a move is 0 on block, they both recover at the same time, hitting each other. If a move is -1 on block, the blocker gets unstuck first by 1 frame and wins the exchange. This is called frame advantage. Each of the thousands of moves out there has an on-block and on-hit value that determine what your best follow-up options are.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
The speed of the jab and its +1 on block frame advantage is why multi-EVO champ JDCR made an entire video discussing the importance of Tekken's one jab.
초보자분들이 이 게임을 보일 때 잘 못 보는 경우가 뭐냐면은 되게 큰 기술만 많이 봐요. 뭐 넘어뜨리는 기술, 띄우는 기술, 데미지가 센 기술. 근데 실질적인 격투 게임의 과정은 누가 그 기술을 먼저 유효하게 히트시키냐가 관건이거든요. 작은 기술을 써야지 안전하게 큰 기술을 쓸 수 있는 상황을 자기가 만들 수가 있어요. 또 원잽 자체가 실패했을 때도 리스크가 거의 없어요. 보통의 위험한 기술들은 내가 막 허치거나 막히면 리스크가 커서 이제 반격을 당하지만 원잽은 뭐 프레임도 실질적으로 이득이고 허쳐도 자신이 당하는 후들이 이제 리커버리가 크지 않기 때문에 많은 역할을 하는 기술을 할 수가 있죠. 이런 이제 초보분들이 잘 못 보는 부분을 이렇게 조금 작은 기술에 좀 포커스를 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
The frame advantage can also help explain why you get hit in certain situations. This is me blocking Law's Dragon Hammer move. The Law players watching will know that I shouldn't be mashing buttons here, but I did, and I died. This move is +3 on block, and its follow-up attack has a startup speed of 11 frames. That means I needed a move with a startup speed faster than 8 frames to beat out Law's attack. According to the frame data of my character, that move doesn't exist. This means no matter what attack I mashed, I would have gotten hit by Law's follow-up move. In other words,
it's a trap!
Specifically, a frame trap. Frame traps are one of the top reasons why button mashing doesn't work.
After Asuka's Wild Standing 4, on hit, you cannot sidestep. You cannot press a single button, otherwise down 2 will counter-hit launch you. It's something that Fergus likes to call the scrub killer.
While being plus is great, being minus can be really bad. If your attack on block has enough minus frames, your opponent will have enough time to punish you before you can recover. But sometimes, even if you have enough time to punish, you might not reach. The pushback in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is huge. One block sweep can send you back to Footsie's range, and one extra fireball can take you to the end of the screen. ST Ryu says lull to your nerdy frame data while zoning you out with fireballs. At this range, your punches and kicks won't reach, and if you don't have a projectile to fight back with, you have to dodge and close in. Mashing here will be as effective as mashing here.
Wow. Wait, what?
Friendship.
These are situations where the striking ranges of punches and kicks are
You
less
didn't-
emphasized, but there are also
you didn't
moments
play
when
the Mario
movement
game?
is less emphasized, like when you can't move. If
I
your
stuck.
Footsies, Ungamentals, or Fireball game are
Wow.
godlike, you might score a knockdown on your opponent. The downed player is at a disadvantage because
Ungamentals.
they cannot move or attack, while the standing player can do whatever they want. This is where the honorable player will step back and let their opponent
Oh, that
get
looks
up and
problematic.
take a breather, right? Of course not. This is where you make their life heck.
Yeah, they
While
censored-
your opponent is down,
Yeah, they
you have
censored
a
his
chance to
pecs.
move in closer or run away, whichever is best for your character.
Family
So
man.
depending on
No
your
reason.
positioning, you might also get a
Well,
chance
he
to
did it
attack
'cause he
your
doesn't know what the hell
opponent
to
as soon as
flag
they
them
get
for.
up. The art of attacking your opponent while they're getting up is called okizeme. Oki from the Japanese word to wake up, and zeme from the word for attack. Like a lot of beat-em-up games, you usually can't hit them while they're on the ground because they're invulnerable, but you can do the next best thing. Time an attack so it hits them the very first moment they are vulnerable. This kind of attack is called meaty, but meaty is a spectrum.
Oh, that was so meaty!
The later in your attack animation you hit your opponent, the meatier it is, and the sooner your animation will recover, giving you extra plus frames. Button mashers tend to eat meaty attacks like a barbecue buffet because they're always pressing buttons while waking up instead of blocking. So the solution is to just
Sailor
block,
Moon fighting
right?
game.
Oftentimes, yes, but depending on the type of attack and direction, you have to choose
That
the
was-
correct way to block. High or low, and
seen this
left
game
or
in
right.
person, oh
When the
God.
attacker makes this ambiguous for you, it's called a mix-up.
I'm gonna block this whack mix up.
I'm gonna block this whack mix
You don't want to
up.
get hit. There
Every
is
time.
another option.
Wake up, sure he could.
In addition to being a good anti-air, Shenlong is also one of many different types of invincible reversals. If timed correctly, these moves will be invulnerable at the moment you get up, allowing you to go through the melee attack and hit them
How to
instead.
approach a girl holding down back when she has both a fireball and an invincible
So how do you defeat
reversal.
Shenlong and stand a chance? You just move away or block. Ryu is exaggerating about Shenlong the whole time. And of course, to beat block, you grab.
Right corner pressure, Powell going in. What's next? Another one? And three? Don't tell me four! Don't tell me four! Don't tell me four!
As
You
you can
actually
see,
didn't think he was gonna do it 4
Okizeme is
times in
about
a row,
commitments
wow.
and decision making.
To be fair, who would do it?
Around someone getting up. Some games like
Someone did it to
Tekken let you
Daigo, I think,
hit
7
people on the
times.
ground and from the ground, but you still have to get up eventually. And sometimes
Dang.
$60,000 can be riding on the one decision you commit to.
60,000 with one mix-up.
So are these sick reads
six-
or lucky guesses? This can get pretty political, especially waking
Why?
up super while American.
Not enough to kill. Oh, he's got him again! Three for
Oh my god.
Such is the nature of Okizeme. Some or all of these
Three.
concepts apply to every fighting game, but each game will have a different take on how they work. And the diversity of characters allow there to be unique playstyles within the game. But the other aspect of what makes these characters
But he needed
interesting
him to
is
do it
how
3
you
times to
play them.
determine it was a
One of the
pattern.
most memorable Street Fighter matches was the DreamHack Winner 2013. An unknown amateur Ryu who went by the tag Gandhi had such a bizarre playstyle, he tilted his more orthodox opponent and ended up beating him.
Wow.
FSP is completely. FSP is completely. I want to say mind effed.
And this match kind of ended up being the Eche Mono of Street Fighter, a well-intentioned beginner uncompromised by formal training.
Despite good
But while
intentions,
Gandhi
a
was
fresco
playing
in
at a
Spain is
beginner
ruined.
level, he was far from randomly button mashing. These jabs, even though he was whiffing against a crouching opponent, indicate that he understands quick attacks are preferable at close ranges. Him jumping back and throwing fireballs shows he wants to throw projectiles safely from a distance, and here he even does an anti-air. His rushdown jump attacks are so unpredictable, even he doesn't seem to know when he'll do them, and when he knocks down his opponent, he adds pressure using some basic Okizeme, even closing out a round with a meaty jab. And of course, he uses invincible Dragon Punch reversals on his wake up to stop pressure. A lot.
Jump.
Not be doing this. I wouldn't even be. Wait the team.
Oh my goodness.
Gandhi might not have known how to FADC combo into Ultra like his opponent, but he had a semblance of the basics, and it was enough for him to enter a tournament, win a match, and have a great time doing it. Isn't that what everyone's trying to do, after all? This was Gerald from Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching. If you get a chance, please check out the new merch store. There's some awesome new stuff in there.
Well,
they're great.
Ready to play like Gandhi now? I'm gonna hit him with your nuclear missiles.
L to the OL. Go ahead and.
I didn't know you were Spanish.
Ah,
The effects of salt. Word?
Yes. It's been one of the few
Ah,
moments to learn
yes.
about a character's backstory
Nice.
and personality. But in the first Street Fighter, you would
Booty.
actually see a lose quote each time you defeated your opponent. The
His
first line is
face.
a compliment,
A
but the
watch
very next
strive.
sentence is pretty
Ah.
salty. Sometimes the lose quote can say more about someone than their win quote, and this is why there's a Twitter user known as ScrubQuotesX whose feed is full of salty lose quotes from people who lost in a fighting game. Losing sucks, and it's why game developers have made all sorts of ways to make it suck less. There are now checkpoints,
Wow.
continues, difficulty levels, hints, and of course, the white Tanuki suit.
This everyone's a winner stuff is a bunch of bullshit. If you suck, you should lose.
Generally, you can reduce the amount of losing by making a game easier to beat, but this doesn't work with head-to-head competitive games because both players are trying to win. No matter how easy or accessible you make the game, one of the two players is going to lose.
Paper covers rock. This is my room. No!
This means one-on-one games will necessarily result in half the player base experiencing a loss at any given time, and this generates a lot of salt and consequently a lot of complaints.
You lose, you feel bad, and you stop playing.
Yeah.
DBFZ is really easy to play.
But if someone's better than you, you don't get to play. Casuals just don't want to get steamrolled in a fighting game.
What is it about these games that make people so salty to the point where salt is ingrained in fighting games?
Oh wait, is that the one where he took the other guy's control and threw him on the ground?
If someone's better than you,
I think he took the other guy's control and threw it.
Don't want to get steamrolled in a fighting game.
What is it about
Look.
these games that make people so salty to
See?
the point where
See, he threw a control on the ground, but he already had one in his hand.
salt is
He,
ingrained?
he threw his control on the ground.
Right, was it an accident or was he really trying to hurt us?
No.
I don't think that was an accident. I think he was just angry.
Wow, wow. Rude. Just rude.
Wait.
And Neil, what happened? I thought you were playing.
I was had to call it dealing with a cockroach here.
In fighting game culture,
Okay.
how does it
I'm
affect-
sorry.
Pretty much,
I don't get how that stops the entire session.
The answer
well, I
lies
just
in the
did
heart
it
of
because
scrub
it's getting late.
Maybe
If
he
you look
really
at the
doesn't like
comments,
bugs.
there's an underlying theme that's repeated over and over
Plus,
again.
pieces beat me like a lot.
Sense of fair play
I
has
just
been
imagine someone
demonstrated by
saying,
primates
this
in an
tournament is
experiment-
canceled, there's a roach on the floor.
I don't think they would say a tournament. I don't think they would say a whole tournament.
If there was a roach at a tournament, you're not going to cancel the whole tournament because a roach popped.
Yeah, but that's because there's a lot of people there and they probably paid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this
pretty
is
much what I
different.
But-
There's no
No, it isn't.
But a
Comparison
team,
assholes in it.
You take 10 seconds to stomp on it, and then you're done. Go
Oh.
back to playing.
If you look at these comments,
But what if-
there's
but what
an
if it's
underlying
more?
theme
What if
that's
isn't like
repeated
stepping on
over and
bugs?
over again.
Because they're nasty and
Fairness.
makes weird squishy
Sense of fair
noises.
play has been
They do.
demonstrated by primates
They
in
do.
an experiment
Oh my God,
involving
we're not
two
talking about
capuchin
this.
monkeys
No,
in
reason-
cages next to each other.
Listen to him.
After being
No.
completely fine eating cucumbers, the monkey on the left sees the other one getting the more delicious grape for doing the same task.
She gives a rock to us now, gets again cucumber.
Wait, who played Kuma?
The result is primal
What, Coma?
rage.
Sorry.
This inspired similar experiments like the
Wow.
one with wolves pressing a buzzer to get food. According to the researcher,
And
when
know-
the inequity was greatest,
What?
they stopped
Who
working.
played the
I think he was so
character
frustrated
Coma?
he broke the
Is
apparatus.
it
The wolf
Kuma?
literally rage quit and
Coma.
broke his controller.
Coma?
These parallels to human
SDA
behavior might seem kind
and
of
a
funny,
Theo.
but the experiments were
Okay.
designed to put the animals in an actual unfair situation. In fighting games,
Three
people
new
get into
characters, to be
situations
honest
that
with
seem unfair, but it's usually because they're lacking certain knowledge or skill. For example, if you don't know how to block in Street Fighter, it's simply impossible to escape this. Because no amount of button mashing will change this situation, Salty Guy might be compelled to say,
My buttons don't work.
if he learns his buttons work fine, he might accuse his opponent of playing dishonorably.
That move is broken.
I like
He's
to call
using
this
poison.
the Scrub Lord's Prayer, which goes like this. My controls weren't working, and if they
Po-
were, you
poison-
were playing
poison
dishonorably.
is
And if they
dishonest.
weren't, you
Well,
were playing
sorry,
without
let me
skill.
rephrase.
If
Using
you
poison
were,
is
it's not fun to
dishonest.
play that way. And if it is, then you
Poison as a
only care
character
about
is not-
winning.
is not
we know all of
dishonest.
this is nonsense because Guy just doesn't know how to block. Of course, it's easy to roll your eyes here because it's so patently obvious his salt is talking, but people can also say these things at higher levels of play. Blocking a sweep might be obvious to most of you, but not as many will understand why Ryu is able to hit Sagat here when his foot doesn't even come close to him. Normally this attack will whiff crouching opponents because his kick is too high. Makes sense. But if you block an attack standing and crouch right afterwards, there's a brief moment where this game treats you like a standing opponent even when you're visibly crouching. This is how Ryu is able to hit Sagat even when it looks like he's kicking the air. For players learning about this for the first time, it can understandably seem like an unfair exploitation of a glitchy game engine.
You're just exploiting a bug.
But for players who have seen this 100 times,
The
it's just called
Simpsons
fuzzy
background.
guard break, and it's an extra option that gives the game a pinch more depth without breaking it.
Dashing under. Even on Cammy.
This is why people say get good. Things seem unfair until you find a good way to beat it.
Evan. That's punchable by soup.
But maybe all this get good talk sounds elitist. Is it possible that your complaint can be legitimate and not just a result of salt? Seth Gillian had made the point that a win button
Absolutely.
for each player in a fighting game would actually be cheap. What's instructive about this thought experiment is that it reveals that the Scrub Lord's prayer would mostly be correct in this case. Using the win button is dishonorable, takes no skill, isn't fun to play, and shows that the user truly only cares about winning. But notice that the game is still completely fair because both players have a win button, but also notice how this new win button is incredibly unfair for people who have learned how to play the game.
This win button really de-emphasizes footsies.
Get good, Scrub.
How can something be so fair and unfair at the same time? is because fairness can be interpreted in three very distinct, if not opposing ways.
Wow.
The first is called sameness, which is the idea that something should either apply to everyone or apply to no one. We like sameness when it's there to start competitors on the same footing. Every player must win the same number of rounds to win a game, be able to choose the same character, and have access to the same buttons, even if it is a win button. We don't like sameness if it starts to hurt our individuality too much, for example, being forced to choose the same character. Kurt Vonnegut wrote a dystopian satire called Harrison Bergeron that described a society where everyone was forced to be the same. Smart people had to wear noise radios to distract their thoughts, the strong had to wear weights, and the beautiful had to be masked. Kurt Vonnegut probably preferred buffs over nerfs. The second concept of fairness is called deservedness. It's the idea that if you succeed through hard work, skill, creativity, or cunning, you deserve all that you earn, a kind of individual freedom. If you lab the game so much that you find an unorthodox strategy, a weird glitch, a deceptive hitbox, or an infinite hit combo, you see it as a potential tool or a thing to watch out for rather than calling the authorities. This Wild West mentality came from a time when games were very rarely patched and making complaints involved writing and sending an actual letter with a stamp you had to buy. The third type of fairness is need, which is the idea that the ones that are worse off should be given some sort of aid, sometimes at the expense of the well-off. You might have heard this referred to as social justice. This includes things like combat mechanics, balance patches, damage scaling, and the infinite prevention system in Skullgirls that make sure you can't loop a combo forever. These regulations are needed to make sure the game doesn't break and remain competitively viable, but of course, that can be pretty subjective.
Is he dead? Oh my god, he is gone! It's gonna...
The reason why Street Fighter 2's stun mechanic caused so much salt was because it violated the concept of need so badly. You're already doing bad because your opponent is constantly hitting you, but then the game says, because you did so bad, now you don't get to move or defend yourself. Now watch as you get your ass beat more. This sort of laissez-faire, rich gets richer mechanic felt so unjust, local arcades made arcane rules where you were not allowed to hit anyone who was stunned, basically saying, sorry, but we don't play like that here. Made-up rules in arcades even happened in the old-school Korean Tekken scene, home of some of the best players in the world.
짠손 짠발이라든가 뭐 이런 기술들이 있어요. 그런 것들이랑 이제 쇼풍을 앉아서 기성화포로 때린다든가 이런 게 하면은 약간 노매너라 약간 이런 게 있었다고 하더라고요. 제가 할 때는 이제 좀 그런 것들이 점차 누그러지고 있을 때 근데도 하면 약간 눈치 보이는.
But making your own personal rules to an existing game like this is like appointing yourself as Grand Chancellor of the game's developers and its community, but only having a jurisdiction limited to the handful of people who don't want to waste time arguing with you. If you want real change, you have to let the developer know. Thanks to social media, everyone with a smartphone can complain about anything to anyone, and because games are so often patched these days, it can have a real influence. It's no wonder the designers of Tekken felt they had to do this.
Is there anything you want to tell the Tekken community that's tuning in? I guess this is all he wants to say.
But for game designers, complaining about existing games kind of becomes your job. The very same salt that came from the stun mechanic has been converted into one of the most iconic features in gaming history.
One of the things about Street Fighter that annoyed me and I loved was when you get the other guy dizzy. That was such a bad feeling, and it was such a good feeling when you're the guy who's attacking him. I want to have that good feeling, but I don't want to give the other guy the bad feeling. So we moved the dizzy to the end of the fight.
For game designers, salt can be a driver of innovation. One of the most salt-inducing moves back in the day was also one of the most basic, throws in Street Fighter 2. Once referred to as a dark art, throws had been a zero-sum winner-take-all move where the first person to press the button at close range would throw their opponent for a ton of damage and excellent positioning. Players that understood its instant activation and deceptive range would be able to toss around their opponents like ragdolls, and any OG from the arcade days can tell you about the fights that broke out because of it. So when Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo came around, they introduced throw teching, where if you managed to input throw within 13 frames after your opponent did it, you would not only take half the damage, but literally land on your feet. This is the game lowering your salt levels by throwing you a bone and rewarding you for being close. Fast forward to modern fighting games, and now throw teching actually cancels the throw with no one getting hurt at all, and depending on the game, one of the players might be rewarded with a slight positional advantage. The thing to note here is that even the saltiest guy swimming in the Dead Sea while eating Dutch licorice is not going to complain about losing a slight positional advantage. This feels fair because it doesn't terribly violate any of the three concepts of fairness, and it might be why throw breaks have survived for so long. No one got salty enough to complain about it. Your modern fighting game and games in general are a culmination of innovations from past games to assure that the needs of the ever-increasing player base are met. But long gone are the days of ruthless and punishing game designs with zero-sum gameplay that indiscriminately rewards one player and dumps all the salt onto the other. Who would want to go back to such a regressive time? Let me know in the comments the saltiest thing you've ever...
Here we go.
Oh, Focusrite.
Hey Corey, what's up?
I have that.
Wait,
Oh, so-
what?
so-
Nothing. I was just in the middle of recording and you kind of messed me up, but I'm just kidding. It's fine. What's up? Oh yeah? What's it called? Okay. Really? So apparently, in the dark trenches of the FGC, there's a competitive scene out there that plays one of the cruelest and most sadistic fighting games ever made.
Don't tell me
It was
it's
never
Sailor
released
Moon.
outside of Japan, and rumor has it that people who played the game suffered from hypernatremia.
Please not
making
be
it
Sailor
literally
Moon.
toxic. Released in 1994, the game is called Bishoujo Senshi
Oh, damn
Why
it.
are you surprised by this?
Oh, that was a dirty press up. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's in
Fair. Why does it say
fair?
As you can see,
Actually,
these people make a mockery of fairness. This game has unbreakable throws, no damage scaling, invincible DPs with no accountability, dash canceling from any normal, guard canceling into any special, unlimited supers when low on health, and a fireball that does more damage on block than on hit, likely due to a programming error. Ever thought
Wow.
a character's dash was too good? Sailor Uranus thinks it sucks. Do you even command grab, she says.
Missing person, he needs to get in. Oh no, this is bad. This is bad
This
for.
is definitely bad. He doesn't have a health.
But he might get it.
Wow.
He's going for another
Get
one.
snatched.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
This.
You know why
This
Sailor
debate
Mars
of
is laughing?
macabre.
Did it actually say wrecked
Because
in the
company
game?
that can nerf her tip
No.
damage is dead.
10 seconds.
I
This
can't
is the
believe.
resulting anarchy that forms when there's no one to listen to what the zoning is cheating guy has to say.
Zoning is cheating,
Sailor Moon
wow.
S is the pre-John McCain MMA of fighting games. Adapt or get your eyes gouged out. It's amazing how the Toronto Sailor Moon community can enjoy such unregulated waifu cockfighting.
The noise, that's sorry, the
It's
noise
almost
just
as if they're
messes
part
with
of a culture that celebrates salt as a driver of adaptation instead of a means to strong-arm game developers into patching out anything that seems remotely good. It's 2018. Get with the times already.
You're still pissed off about Mike Ross.
Damn right I am.
You're still pissed off about Mike
But why?
Ross.
So Rachel, why are you surprised by that?
What's the surprise I was saying? I was
Got
saying it was. 'cause I
513th place out of 2000.
truly
Yeah,
believe
but-
that was the answer.
Street Fighter and 601st
I mean,
place
I
out
just
of
Sailor Moon was
1,278 players in Tekken. But these
I don't
places
know.
don't
Game
really
seems
mean
fair to
much
me.
because I shared
Why? 'Cause it said
513th
fair on the
place with
screen?
256 other people and 641st place with 320 people. I technically
I don't
feel
know,
as
just-
to be-
I'm gonna mute this because let me go back to Genshin.
Don't mute me, please.
I'm not muting you. Trissy, sometimes broken is fun. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's a coin flip, actually. Quite a coin flip. Where is? Oh yeah, close. Is this over here? Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just gonna find those teleport spots and be done with this.
Dang.
And death.
Mosquito. That's a seeing thing. Damn, mosquito tried to swan dive on top of him.
Like a dive bomber.
It literally just went straight at me, like really slowly.
Wow.
Like closing in on a target.
And then disappeared on top of that.
What's the name of that game? Bomber. was it
That's what it sounds like.
B something? Was it the game?
I think it's B-52 Bomber.
B-52 Bomber. Mama Mosquito coming for that iron. Wow.
Yeah, I wish they don't bite me, so they just troll me.
Oh dang.
Really? None of the mosquitoes ever bite you? They just
No, that's why I'm annoyed. If they just bite me and go somewhere, then I'll be happy with that. Instead, they just fly in front of my face and be annoying.
And it's like they're just double checking or triple checking. Does this dude have enough iron for me?
You should do you have a diffuser? By any chance?
What?
You have a diffuser. Because bugs like that don't like certain essential oils. They'll dip. They hate the smell. Well, they just hate it in general.
I'll say. This is one thing when certain types of lotion they don't like. That's avoid them biting you. But they don't bite me.
Yeah.
I remember the last time I've been bit by a mosquito. All they do is they're worse than flies. I really don't know where it went.
Time to go.
Oh. Oh, mosquitoes don't bother me, but Fritos love you though. Oh. This seems worse.
Flies?
No, fleas. Mess with, like fleas messing with you.
Oh yeah, I had plenty of those.
Why do you have?
Yeah, why you have plenty of those? Hold on a second.
Oh, I did for some reason. They were just coming for the trash inside.
Why if fleas shouldn't be in the trash? Fleas go after animals mostly.
I wasn't paying attention.
That's the thing. I don't understand. What do you call them? Or it's like fruit flies, you want to say? But they're red.
Not a flea.
What the colors of fleas are? Because the ones I had were red. They got redder if they suck the blood out of you.
I think that's a tick.
Yeah, I think that's a tick. That's worse.
And they fly?
Why are we getting progressively worse?
Why don't you look it up?
Okay.
Go light.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find something to eat. Sleep.
You gonna sleep to a tune?
Lol.
The last tick you had like a mole, and it was right near where an actual mole was. Stop lying. You know how big moles are? No. Oh, you mean like, no wait, not the animal mole. You mean like a mole on your face. Okay, I understand. No. I actually thought, oh my god. I got confused with what you were saying.
Follow the wind.
I thought you meant the fucking animal, dude. Imagine. That's just when you know the world is gonna end. It's over.
Going in! Storm the front! Now you shall perish! Ha!
47.
nothing of value behind. Quiver!
I just realized Mikujo Sara has the wrong weapon on.
Wind strike! Let's light it up! Clouds high. The birds call! Adventure time!
Oh, I'm gonna get that one over there.
Time to go.
I remember this.
Tell me things. Ah, boy.
Oh, I remember this game. I didn't play it, I just watched it. I get it.
Alright, sit this way.
Time to go.
Uh-oh, the fog is happening again.
What? What? The fog?
Yeah, I hate it. Why is it doing that to me? Don't. Oh my god.
What is...
I don't
This
get
sounds like
that.
a horror story. What kind of fog we're talking about?
I don't get it. What the hell just happened to me?
That stuff is disgusting. I drank that.
Why did there was... That was confusing as hell.
brings a smile to my face.
What's this? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, hold on a second. We're just gonna run through and see what happens. Run. Keep on going.
What is these noises?
Yeah, who's doing that?
It's all wrong.
I'm confused.
Oh wait, is that a new area you're in?
Huh?
Is that a new area?
Yeah, it's a new area, and there's this place is covered with fog, and you can get lost, and then.
Oh,
What the
is it
fuck?
when you enter the fog? Is it like this teleport you randomly somewhere?
Sorta, yeah. I'm trying to get to the teleport points, but I can't reach it. I don't know why. Like clearly here it says this is where the fog is at. When I'm running down this way, all of a sudden the fog comes out of nowhere. I don't know why.
Okay.
What if... Let's try a different path. Like, fuck that area. Let's go somewhere else. Let's see what happens. Okay, so nothing's happening so far. Okay.
I'll do it.
I don't know who that was in the background.
Oh, what happened to that game?
You know what happened.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Right.
Like, I was having fun with the game, but
Let's light it up.
weird.
Riot took it.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Strike.
Here's the game, Racer. You asked.
Let me see.
Really cool. What can I play next? The next thing I can play is a huge jump to all the other fighting games clustered on the other end, and there's really nothing here. And so we're trying to be
And I know that
in the
person's
middle
standing behind him.
between dive kick
Is this
and-
Comic-Con?
and everything else.
While I describe Dive Kick as satirically accessible, Fantasy Strike is
Sundula using
aggressively
his Discord.
accessible while retaining enough elements of 2D fighters to stay in the broader genre. Basically, Fantasy Strike looks at Rising Thunder's accessibility and says, hold my beer. This game can literally be played with 3 buttons, 1 normal attack button and 2 special attack buttons. To do a super move, hit these 2 buttons at once. They also balance certain 1-button specials in clever ways. For example, there's a character named Geiger who is basically a function of Street Fighter's Guile. Guile's special attack inputs famously disallow him to do the move right after walking forward, a crucial aspect of his archetype. To make sure Geiger can't use his Sonic Boom or Flash Kick functions while walking forward, he has a cooldown period every time you press forward, indicated by his gear icon. Attack variety is achieved by pressing a button while holding left or right, or while in the air, not too unlike Smash, but it's even simpler since up and down attacks don't exist in Fantasy Strike. Actually, you can play without any up or down inputs if you enable the jump button, which can be more intuitive for fans of platformers. And if you're wondering, there is no crouching in this game. That means 2 things. 1, there's only a single type of blocking to worry about, which covers both high and low attacks, and 2, it's now impossible to teabag. As for memorizing moves, most characters' entire move list can fit on 1 page, and life bars are comprised of units, not too unlike Hearts and Zelda, which allow you to see exactly how much damage is done and exactly how much life a character has. But hands down, the greatest mechanic is the Yomi counter. If someone is about to throw you,
That was very
just
rude.
do nothing and you'll perform a throw on them instead. This
Wait,
is
what?
so smart because when someone complains about your cheap throws, all you have to do is tell them to do nothing to counter it. If they still get thrown and complain, you can be like, oh, I guess doing nothing is too hard for you. You should totally email David Serlin about that. All sarcastic trash talk aside, this truly is the game of thought experiments, but it's real and it attains the goal of accessibility by quickly bringing a player from button mashing to playing almost entirely with purposeful decisions. This is also known as reaching intentionality, which I feel is required to fairly judge how good or bad a fighting game is. And this really hits the core of the fighting game problem. Even games like Guilty Gear Xrd, with one of the best tutorials and in-game learning tools out there, still requires weeks, if not months of practice to play with intentionality. This frustration makes it tempting for people who have not reached this level to hastily deem the game's advanced mechanics as unnecessary or otherwise illegitimate. Neuroscientist Sam Harris made an analogy to describe contemplative practices, which is incidentally instructive to this issue. Imagine where astronomy would be if everyone had to build his own telescope before he could even begin to see if astronomy was a legitimate enterprise. It wouldn't make the sky any less worthy of investigation, but it would make it immensely more difficult for us to establish astronomy as a science. Basically, Phantasy Strike only requires you to build the simplest telescope to see enough of the celestial brilliance of 2D fighting games to understand their appeal. And it might even inspire people to build more powerful telescopes to see the full spectrum of what the genre has to offer. Let me know in the comments what you think of.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my leave, but you guys take care.
Alright. Beep boop.
Beat boop.
Yeah.
Wolf. Great. They didn't have the video.
Seriously, where am I supposed to go?
Nowhere.
Hey! Stop it.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
What are the three perches?
Shine down. Quiver.
That'll get on my side. I'm your conscience. That kid. Yeah, they changed that slap.
Too bad.
No ass on ESPN. Anyway.
Follow the wind.
My favorite part of Street Fighter.
Let's light it up!
Alright.
Adventure time!
Alright, I'm almost there. I can get to this teleporter at least. Oh no.
Time to go.
Okay. I'll go south.
Look is a skill.
Good job, Neo.
Time to go.
Alright, got it. What else is left? Did I get all the teleporters? Yeah, I think I did. I don't know how I'm getting over there, but looking kind of impossible right now. Let's try.
Wind strike! Inazuma shines eternal! But a momentary distraction.
Guess you have to follow these lamps.
Illusion shattered! Adventure time!
Brings a smile to my face.
What are those? Uh-oh.
Shine down!
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Shogun!
They go away.
Oh, I remember that dude.
I think they're Sean.
Yep. I killed a bug.
Congratulations.
You won.
And there'll be another.
Congratulations, you've won.
Why, thank you.
Now back to the video. Good job.
Okay. Touch the perch. Okay. Touching it. Oh, I see. That's how it works. I don't like that it did that.
There is no escape! Wind strike! Let's light it up! Flash!
I'll go over there later.
Off we go!
I think I just saw it over there just now. Wait, is it moving? Why'd you fucking do that? You asshole. Oh my god.
Language.
Shine down! Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Okay. Looks like I'm really close to like a treasure chest somehow. I guess I forgot about this one. Okay, there it is. What is that? Can't see because of the fog. Oh my god, that is way
Illusion
bigger than the last
shattered!
one.
Everybody stand back! Strike! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion!
Oh. Body. There it is. Let me just go back. Can't see shit. All right. Nice. Oh, so that's why the fog goes away. Okay, now that makes sense.
I hope you're learning, Neo. Or not.
I already know about teabagging, but I don't do it anymore.
That's the only thing you've gotten from all of that.
The video just started.
All the videos has been playing while you've been wrestling with a bug.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he has an excuse. He was distracted. He had to get rid of the bug.
Effect on people that the
Taunting
Killer
and mind
Instinct World
games.
Cup considered banning teabagging because an incident escalated into death threats on Facebook. Of course, this caused a debate in the FGC about the lack of e-sportsmanship, but what I found most interesting about this whole thing was the inherent power of pressing down a bunch of times. A stunned opponent is usually an opportunity to build meter by whiffing attacks, but more and more players seem to prefer doing some mental damage here instead. Arguments in favor of taunting usually involve how they're an integral part of mind games, but to know what that means, it helps to know how mind games work. Two major components of mind games are conditioning and emotional influence. Conditioning is when you make your opponent behave in a certain way so that later you can bait them into doing something
And the counter breaker, it's huge.
or scare them into doing nothing.
From Phenom at just the right time, and here we go.
Yeah, this
Command
match.
throw. Another command
Oh
throw.
boy, I feel like
Is he gonna die from this?
Phenom loves to do. The fourth one, you never know.
Yes, there it is, the fourth one.
In
That's
psychology,
it. It happened more than once. I was there in person. That happened.
Classical conditioning and
Dang.
operant conditioning. Classical conditioning is when a stimulus is able to trigger our reflexes, like when Pavlov's dog learned to salivate just by hearing a bell, or when a child cries at the sound of her father putting ice cubes in a glass. Operant conditioning is when we use rewards and punishment to control someone's decision making, which is awesome.
Okay.
There is no escape.
Time to go.
Adventure time.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, good.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver. Erase all threats. Illusion. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Oh man, he died.
Hulk.
Yep.
Oh, I hate stuff like this.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Flash.
How am I supposed to get there? God damn it.
I did that. That was me.
Time to go. Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. A fateful offering.
Did it work or? It sucked, star boy. What was it? I guess I grab. No.
Time to go.
What am I supposed to do? Grab this. Don't mind if I do.
Time to go.
I'm gonna explore a little bit. Did I put it? Are they still following me? Sort of not.
Yes.
Okay. Still even know what I'm talking about.
Time to go.
Try again.
Time to go. Time to go.
Okay. I have no idea how this works. Okay, I have to put one. Hmm. I am so good.
Time to go.
Still doing you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to go.
Wind strike. Everybody stand back. Ugh. No turning back.
I am not seeing how to do this. I don't know how to do this, guys. Hey, Night Queens, thanks for the host. How you doing, man? What is this? I wonder if mess with them will make it work. Follow me. Are you not gonna come closer? Guess not.
Off we go.
Will this work, guys? Fiddlesticks. I don't get it. Maybe I'll just do it later.
Cat. Are you learning, Neo?
Maybe.
3 plus 3 equals 9.
Oh, Brennan woke up.
How do, oh, this one I need.
3 plus 3 equals 9. What is this?
There we go.
Time to go.
Okay. Huh. Why won't that turn on?
Dang. That was Leffen? Oh, not that Rage Fest.
Wind strike. Let's light it up.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's down here somewhere. Oh, that's the perch right there. Okay.
And baited really hard. Yeah. See, you like her resume. Combat time.
Stop it.
No, and you're gonna like it.
No, I will not. I will never. Where the heck
Time
am
to
I
go.
supposed to go? Seriously don't know where to go.
Wind strider. follow the wind.
Not outside randomly. Come on,
Time to go.
man.
I don't mind that kind of play.
I don't think.
Time to go.
Who cares?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Messing it, maybe it's- Yeah, I could go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, I found them. All next to each other for some reason. No. Why
Time
would
to
you
go.
do that? Look it up. Shirikoro.
Hello? Hello.
Hey, man.
Hello, bird. The race car driver is streaming. While we're inside too.
Did you just call me the race car driver?
Yep.
I think you're so clever.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Anyway, bird. We're inside too.
What are you watching inside to? 'Cause I'm about to do something.
Oh. Horror gaming stuff.
that ass controller.
Squeeze. Okay, got you.
What?
This is supposed to work, right? Oh my god. Hold on a second. 2 stones go between this corner and the gateway. Like, oh no, puzzles my weakness. Yeah. Disaster. Okay. Assuming it's one plus 2 more stones go between those 2 pieces.
Brings a smile to my face.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Torn to oblivion.
Wow. Asshole. Stop. Whatever, hold on a second.
Time to go.
Come on, man.
Sure.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
That's good. And the water goes down.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright, I guess I gotta go down to here.
Follow the wind.
There is no escape. Ha!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike! Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Okay. Guess I'm supposed to go up here. Okay.
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
Slowly but surely we're getting in.
Ghost Girl.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Just to get back. Hmm.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Did I miss one?
Blue, did you finish
Adventure time.
turns?
No, not yet.
I would say it's probably finished first.
Nah.
You're right there. You beat the queen. I think there's one boss fight left.
Yeah, but I could always do that tomorrow.
After you play this, you're probably not gonna go play that.
Oh, I can't be that bad. Besides, I already know what happens in Metro 2. I played the original.
Chance.
8 seconds. Am I missing something here?
Let's light it up.
There you go.
It's a miracle.
Hey.
He's an egg.
Wait, did everyone here play Metroid Dread? Because
No.
No.
I mean,
Time to go.
people watch me play it though. People.
okay, because I don't want to like accidentally spoil somebody.
Let's do it, dude.
Yeah. Running. Lol, let's just do it. This. This terrible person. Oh, didn't play it? Yeah, spoil it. Yeah, yeah.
Who cares, man?
Oh man, as long as people are okay with it, then
I mean,
I'll talk
yeah,
about the game.
I'm alright.
Okay, just making sure, because
Like,
I don't want to
Neo-
accidentally spoil somebody.
Neo missed a lot of it because he was being a Neo. So.
Oh.
Well, Neo, you could join us share screen.
Time to go.
I'm supposed to get in there.
You can enjoy the fear along with.
Enjoy the fear.
Yep. Recap what happened in Fusion. What's going on?
In HD.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Like watching mutated honey does have a savoring of you.
Time to go.
I don't think they mentioned her crashing her ship. Hence why she has a new one.
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion!
Blow up every single planet.
Love everything.
Restock and press onward.
Nitro did it first. She is a bird.
Oh boy.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
That means they ain't paying her enough.
Time to go. Time to go.
Oh, I should probably use some of these. Nice. You just got that one spot left over there.
What the heck happened to you? You were just on your ship a minute ago, now you just laid out. What the hell? What? Yo, Samus, did you like have a bad hangover or something? Why are you on the floor? Now I'm getting Outer M flashbacks. Who the fuck is this?
Yo, that was the quickest shot.
What the heck is going on? Who is this? Why is this bird attacking me?
Probably should run. Oh, he said, "Fuck you."
Well, things just got turned up to 11 really fast.
What happened?
What is even happening?
And that's
Oh, so that's why you. Yeah. What the hell happened to her armor?
Got ass beat. That's what.
What's that got to do with her armor looking like that, though?
This happens in every mature game. She has powers. Something happens. She loses it.
Why she's not dead? That thing clearly was stronger than her.
Okay, this is just like Samus Returns.
It'll tell you what buttons to press when you go along.
No?
Yeah, you only need the directional aiming for like anything in between. Like if it's just up or up forward. Because if you don't hold L, you can see that you can still kind of aim it, but it won't be super precise.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do this later. I'm gonna use my resin. Probably. This one right here.
Also, you don't need a running start, so don't worry about that. The slide, you just have to make sure you're just holding a direction.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high, the birds come. Wind strike. Riptide.
What the heck? You traitorous birds, why would you attack me?
It's a bird up.
Also, the Chozo race is supposed to be extinct.
Yes. What the hell, game?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. You can run, you can't hop.
Everybody stand back!
One with wind and cloud.
That's just zooming in on the map. Or mini map. While I don't know if it was like this in Samus Return, you can use the melee counter while hanging on a ledge.
Yeah, it was like that.
Oh, okay. Speaking of. Failed to drop more items. Yay.
Let's light it up.
You can run, but you can't
Yeah, she
hide.
can walk.
Fleet clouds high.
The birds come. Tidal wave.
There we go.
Also, this game has a thing called a slide jump that people have been kind of exploiting for some sequence breaks. So when you slide, if you look closely when you slide off a ledge.
This will be a good ledge to try it.
It could be any ledge. It's just sliding off of it.
Okay.
You say you're kind of in the air still.
Yeah.
You could jump from that.
Oh, it's just like Donkey Kong Country.
Kind of.
Yeah.
But I know there's a sequence break where it requires you to do that. So just let you know, because it might help someplace.
Thanks.
Because there's quite a few sequence breaks in this game. I'm not gonna state any, but I'm just letting you know that exists. So it may make it easier to make certain jumps.
Well.
Yeah, the screen's white, just telling you that like there's usually like a hidden power up that you didn't reveal. So it tells you a general area that something is in, but you don't know. It's not gonna point out exactly where until you find it. So, for example, that missile. Once you find it, that spot still remains on the map, which it probably was like that in 3DS.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my
Oh,
night.
guess I won't fall for that one.
Riptide.
Yeah, should be. Yes, I tried to get it there. Hilariously, there is a power-up in that corner, but you cannot get to it right now.
Ah, screw it. Sure.
Yeah, I tried that for like a good minute. I couldn't. You're right there, running.
What is that? Hey, it's that thing saw before. I need 3.
Run, bitch.
Oh God, help me!
You did exactly what Omni did. You mashed and panicked.
Oh my god.
No time to lose.
Press mash to panic.
Since you mashed the text, what it said was when those things catch you, there's a very, very small chance you can counter to get out of it. Just panicked.
You can run, but you can't.
The wind knows.
I don't like being touched by the deaf robots.
The birds come. You're mine.
Well, the other one, picking them off you in case they do.
No time to lose.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind. Riptide. Wind strike.
So the way you hold down the counter and you see the things flash red, you're supposed to press X at the same time.
That takes long to charge.
Yes.
That's what I'm to do.
Yes. Me, I walked through the door and I got jumped. Off screen.
God.
So I didn't even know it was there.
Like a cannon depleted and offline. Oh, can't keep it.
Of course not.
Part of suffer do you not understand? Now suffer.
Now he shook at every door.
He shook at
the Resident Evil effect.
Oh my god.
Because RE1 conditioned you to look at that very slow door opening, and then RE2, that one time a zombie comes through, now you're afraid of every door, and that's the only time it happened.
Yeah, fuck them. It's freaking rude.
They know what they're doing.
I know. Screw them. That's mean.
Deal.
No. 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 Nah, I'm Scooby Doo before the snacks show up. Ruby? Ah. Oh.
So yeah, this game has good sound design.
No, not them again. Leave me alone.
He's letting you.
Really? Really?
Oh fuck.
Oh God, no. Oh yes, yes, it's open. Get in there.
Everyone
Must
says it.
run faster.
Where am I supposed to go? Ah!
Perry.
You guys got it.
Oh God, God. Let me in.
I don't know if you caught what happened in the back over there.
I saw something move, but I was like, trying to.
He was too traumatized to really pay attention to it. He said he was too shook.
You say he got the counter, but it's a very strict timing. So, and you can't cheese it. You have to like react and press the button.
No mashing.
No,
That's
the game knows you mash it. If you press too early, they just instantly grabs you. So no, you can't cheese it.
Oh.
There goes running.
Okay. He is out for the count.
Yeah. Help.
Send help. We're clearly trying to capture you. Nah.
Yay, 9%. Well, I just did it one time.
Yeah.
Only option is to run like a bitch.
Yeah, wait until I get all my weapons, then I'll show this Emmy what's up.
Ha.
Yeah, until
Yeah,
then you better be doing your best impression of the Roadrunner.
Shit. This thing is teasing me. Let me get it. Gimme.
No.
Alright.
You cannot has. Not yet. Wait, is he in the room again? The Emmy?
That's what those doors mean.
Wow. And the Emmy
This
Award
round-
winner is not you.
Huh.
I don't know if I'm going the right way or not, but
Can't wall jump on those slants.
Oh.
No. So no, you're not going.
If you ever...
oh shit.
Did he not notice until he was right on you?
No, I saw him all the time.
So stop. Don't stop.
Wait, I just came from here.
Yeah, you did.
Oh well, at least I got away from
In your haste to escape death, you forgot where you were going.
What the? You're kidding me. No. No. Get away.
No time to lose.
Let me progress, demon.
But it's not a lot. Huh.
Why is this following? Why is this following me? Go away.
Yeah, you can't go through here.
No time to lose.
No, no, no. What the? No, get away. Get away from me. Go away.
Why are you
Why is it
staying
so
there? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Okay, okay, I see you.
God, oh my god. Where can I go? I can't go. Bad.
There's a door right there.
I get in there.
I gotta get in there.
Everybody stand back!
You're 2 out of 3.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Damn it. Okay, I really need this. Well, this is like good.
Destroying you. I know. This game's gonna teach you a lot. Get used to it.
No time to lose.
I swear to God, I thought that was an Emmy. When I was looking at it from the corner of my eye.
It doesn't let you get it from that side.
Follow the wind.
You can try, but I've
Yeah, imagine if the enemy actually chased you on this water and you can't move as fast. What do you mean? I don't like that.
What did you say before he said that?
Wouldn't it be funny if an enemy actually chased you in here and you were like blow in the water?
And then he said what?
He said,
Oh fuck.
you know what that means, right?
Yeah. You better have you better know how to dog paddle. You better know the breaststroke in a Mario suit.
You better have your shitting pants on. And you.
Hell. Hold on. There's gotta be someone to train this.
You just did.
Hold on, let me go back. Maybe I can reach up there now. Yep.
Also, this game, when you jump to ledges, you can reach as slightly high as you think you can. So you guys get don't even have the wall jump here. Like, to beat the game, I don't even think you need to wall jump. But, it helps.
Time to go.
You got a map. Transportation devices, purple one.
I love it when it snows. The world falls
Better not fall in
completely
there.
silent, and I can sleep undisturbed.
Let's light it up!
Follow the wind.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go in that water.
Adventure time.
Ow!
Why didn't you? Oh shit. Oh nigga, run. Run. Nah, No, you need
Don't
to
do
move.
Oh my god, get up there.
No, this non-running you're doing.
God, I can't go through here. I think I go up there. Okay, there we go.
No.
That's
the power you don't have yet.
Let's go then.
I could tell you how to watch you suffer.
Suffer.
Oh my. Get up there! Ah! There we go. Oh, I get it. There we go.
Yeah, you're safe now.
Now I'm safe. I think I'm safe. I don't know if I'm safe.
Let the doubt settle in.
Consume you.
Let it consume you, my child.
Oh, she definitely needed that. Wahaha.
Ow.
Alright, I think we're gonna stop for this. Alright guys, we are gonna stop for now. I think we've had enough fun. Just chilling. So yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can send you guys to somebody. Let's do a quick jam raid.
Oh,
It's
hey,
a
I
very
was
chill
hoping that was
stream,
a
right?
morph ball,
Hey,
but
we just chilled. It wasn't
okay.
nothing serious. We just kind of chilled together. I think we gotta do that, man.
Damage will also provide charge
We
for
can do that
spin
more
jumping.
often.
Oh, they
Okay,
actually
so
tell you that
D1
now.
D1 is playing Genshin
We don't have to figure it out for
Impact.
ourselves.
We got Guns
What did they
Blazing
call- what
playing
did
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fans
Duel
call it?
Links.
Charge jumping.
You stick around for the jam raid? That's what's
Or
up.
charge attack.
Alright, I think we're gonna...
If you hold the charge beam while spin jumping,
I
good
know
hit.
what it is. I know what it is. I just don't know what the
Genshin right
fans or
now.
whatever called it.
So I'm sure y'all wanna like we should at
Mini
least,
Shine Spark or
Genshin,
Mini Screw
someone
Attack.
streaming Genshin, you know.
Actually, see what I can find with us.
Especially if they don't have a lot of people watching them, because you know it's always good to help smaller streamers, you know.
I can actually explore a bit.
I'm waiting for this ad to finish.
Yeah, if you look close at the door, you can tell.
Oh, he's playing Pokemon Unite. He's not even playing Genshin right now.
You can tell it's cold.
All right, let's go Cleeful Frames. Let's go. Let's raid Cleeful Frames. You say Genshin on the
Weird,
one
I
stream,
can't go
but it
back
was
to where I
actually
came, so-
some other game.
Move forward then.
Genshin math time. Set theory, math go burr. Okay, well that's what he's doing. So
Yeah, I'm sure you can see it.
you guys can
Yeah.
probably ask
That's-
him some questions you have about the game too, before you go to bed. All right, let me do this real quick, guys. All right, I'm heading out, guys. I'll talk to you later. You're in for bed. Peace out.
He worked the field.
Lol. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I really appreciate it. If you haven't done so yet, please consider following the channel, whether you're on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. Let me get close. Let me get full screen for you guys. If you want to find out more about me, go to my website, www.jamesbrownjrva.com. I am a voice actor for animation and video games, so you can check and see what I have been recently, as well as be on the lookout for any announcements for any future work I'm in through that website or through my Discord, !Discord in the chat. Support the channel for free by liking and subscribing to the YouTube channel. It really helps out with the algorithm and everything. And it makes me feel a lot better about doing this and hanging out with you guys, and helps me continue to do it a lot more frequently. So tomorrow we'll hopefully play some more Genshin Impact, or maybe do some other games after I get my work done for the rest of the week. Thank you so much for coming, really appreciate it, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye. I'm gonna hit this button. There you go. Bye. We're gonna raid Cleeful Frames with a jam raid. And if you're a sub, hit that melon emote, please.
Focus on building this bit here. James, welcome. Thanks for the raid. You and the other, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Jam. Not Jim, not James, Jam.